Alright, I think we're good. Let's go. Let's play another horror game. Let us play another horror game. I'm excited for it. I don't know much about this game. In fact, I know zero about it. But it's Cthulhu. And things Cthulhu are usually entertaining and fun. So I guess we should just jump in, have some fun, have a good time. Can we get the... Ah! Oh, there's a big-ass Cthulhu in the background there. Okay, let's go. We can't load, so new game, empty slot. Let's do it. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly, risk losing his license. Is this going to be like Bioshock? Well, that's cool. All right, enter the madness. Let the madness begin. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. Neat! Who's H.P. Lovecraft? Game saved? I haven't done anything. I had no idea it was first person. I thought it was going to be a third person game. So we went through a door. Nice. Doors are always nice. Wish there was like a better balance of audio in my headphones. Either shit's way too loud or too quiet. Fish bones, lovely, lovely fish bone. This is splendid. Splendid, just splendid. Am I looking for something? Crouch, B, or open gate with hand. Nope. Do not open gate with hand. You cannot break chains with your bare hand. Makes sense. Counter darkness. You must light up some items in order to interact with them. Okay. How do I do it? Do I get a lantern? Pick up object. When an object can be picked up, press A. Did it. Hurricane lamp. Is that really what those are called? I don't think I ever knew that. Oh, I see. So to pick up items, we can't just like pick up stuff blindly in the dark. It needs to be lit up. That's cool. Little annoying, but that can be a cool mechanic. I'm just saying, I can see that being frustrating because I'm an idiot. Oh, those are bolt cutters? Shut your mouth. That's cool. What do we got down over here? We got a boat. A boat. Nothing. Alright, we just won't go hang out by the water. A lot of vibrations going on down there. So there was that gate, but there was also the gate over here that was bolted. Might as well do both, right? I've never seen bolt cutters that look like that.
In my wake, hold along.
We speaking in rhyme now? You think you a rapper or something like that? Come get some. We can battle. Freestyle. The audio's warbly. 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 You better. Wait, what? This way. Is that an orca? Are those intestines? Jesus! I was just looking down here. It is an orca. What could kill? That's a shark. That's an orca. Heard stories of killer whales actually killing sharks, like great whites and stuff, which is pretty impressive feat.
You have been chosen.
Oh, we can hustle. We can run like cowards. Hell yeah, we're gonna run like a coward. Where, I mean, like most great whites are solitary creatures, and at least orca travel in big packs. So it's not a surprise that they'd be able to kill something like a great white, but still, that's nuts. They're both big. One mammal, one fish. We know how to run. I don't know that that's gonna open. Oh, it did.
Everything has already been written.
The name's Bill.
Perhaps you attempt to change
I'm a semi-automatic addict for real.
Hey, Mecha Chrono. Thanks for the raid. Just started playing Call of Cthulhu. How goes it? I know zero about this game. It's a first playthrough. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, and what were you getting into? Lino, yo, what's up? How goes things? Welcome. I'm Serial Killer. I'm really terrible at video games. Here on Teek's recommendation, what would Teek possibly know? What would Teek possibly know? He's an awesome dude. He's an awesome dude. I'll have to thank Teek whenever I see him again. You were doing the Constantine game. It was bad. What's the Constantine game? Like the one based on the comic, or Keanu Reeves?
I wonder why I still take these things.
Sleeping pills. 'Cause they help you go to sleep. The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares. But for a while now, their effect has been wearing off. I've heard, depending on what, like, the sleeping pill is, that you can actually have some, like, pretty intense nightmares and stuff like that. It's happening, Sina. Magic Core, welcome. Guys, welcome. Everyone, welcome. The Keanu Reeves movie. It's really based on the Keanu Reeves movie. The movie wasn't that bad. Hey, I found Teek. What's up, dude? So how is the game? Like, what makes it bad? Is it a third-person action game? Do you shoot shit? Do you blow stuff up? Do you kill demons? That's probably the most important part. Killing the demons. Do we get to keep the sleeping pills? Nice! Yo. We can take naps whenever we want now. Hit me up with that melatonin. I don't know the name of any of these sleeping pills things. It's a third-person shooter. Well, that sounds fun. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? Have a drink, don't drink. I mean, bottoms up. This will affect your destiny. Your mom will affect my destiny. Can we take some sleeping pills now? I heard sleeping pills and alcohol mix really well together.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
You played it a few months ago. How'd you like it? It's a Cthulhu story. Always take the drink, right? I mean, water everywhere, so let's all have a drink.
Natural sciences,
Oh, he just
linguistics,
repeats.
archaeology.
How'd you like it? Didn't stream it, just played it, but what'd you think about it? Did you enjoy it? I don't know much about it. I just know I saw Cthulhu and I went, yes, please.
A
Yes,
good old story
yes,
of
please.
blackmail in a speakeasy.
What year is it? The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. What do I care? Close the drawer. Case solved. All right, we did it, guys. You really enjoyed it. It has some problems, but the story was good. I mean, generally, as long as the game mechanics are Red Sox. What? Is that Babe Ruth? Is that Babe Ruth? You bought it recently? Thought it was a third person? Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear. It's first person apparently. So did I. I didn't know much about it. The entire game is first person. That's okay.
Runs
I don't
off with her
mind.
girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
The husband never understood that his wife had left him, kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. Another problem solved. Look at that. We're solving cases and we don't even have to do anything. We're solving it through reading. Literacy. What an amazing thing. 1924. That makes sense. I mean, that's around when Lovecraft wrote his stuff, right? He was like late 19th century, early 20th century, right? I played way back in the day. What was the other... Not the Mouth of Madness. It was another Cthulhu game. I thought it was like Call of Cthulhu too. But there was another one that came out on like the original Xbox and
The Wentworth
PC.
Agency
That was a
doesn't
lot of
attract
fun.
Top-notch cases.
That game was that was really cool. That makes sense. I mean, it's when most of
I
the
used to be an
stuff
avid
happened,
reader.
or when most of the stuff was written, I assume. So
The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
ooh, he doesn't like battle. Dark Corners. Dark Corners. That was such a good game. I love that thing. I haven't played it since like maybe like 2005 or whenever that came out, 2006. But
Been
ooh,
too
I
long
love that.
since I've slept in a bed.
That was such a cool game. I think that was the first time I actually saw something Cthulhu actually be Cthulhu. Most stuff it's like interpretations, like Dagon or Dagon's the only one I can think of. Dagon's literally the only one I can think of. But that's a movie. I love this song. This is my favorite song.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
23 Skidoo! Crank up the tunage. No, don't turn it off. Crank it up. Bruh. This game saved. It's saving so much. Ahoy hoy.
I'm listening.
That's not how you answer the phone.
Private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth.
Loads of Elder
I'm
Ones.
calling because of a problem with your file.
Eternal Darkness
Fire
was a lot of
has
fun.
destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so
I just
very
played through
sorry,
that.
but I
That was
haven't
one of
been
the
able to
first games we
locate
played.
yet again.
For Scary October. What? It's a RPG? Uh-oh. we're in for it. We're in for a problem. Allocate your character points. Each point allows you to improve the score of a skill. Well, can we lower intelligence? Can we lower intelligence? I always feel like lowering intelligence is the best way to go, right? Really, really low intelligence, super high strength. Duh, duh, duh. Me like bash thing. No, it's okay. You know, if I make mistakes and stuff like that, it's all right. I mean, that's kind of like the joy of the game, right? I appreciate the offer though, but mistakes will be happening. It's all right. I don't mind. Do I have any points? 8 character points available. 6 before the next level. So, all right. I mean, if shit goes bad, that's kind of what makes it amusing, right? when something goes terrible, and then I start flipping out and screaming at the TV, that's gonna be the fun part, right? Oh my god, what the fuck did I do? Why are we so stupid? You know, one of those moments? I don't know. Spot hidden. Spot hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Improving the skill increases your chances of finding hidden objects. An undiscovered object will not appear in game. What? An undiscovered object will not appear in game? That's a weird way to phrase things. So if we can't see it, it's not in the game at all. So the higher your spot hidden will be helpful. Eloquence. Ah. We should have a silver tongue. Silver tongues are nice. Eloquence represents your ability to influence those you talk to by your power of speech. Improving this skill increases your chances of convincing or manipulating during discussions. That might be good. What about psychology? Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving the skill increases your chance of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior or on the analysis of objects. So is this like Vampire? We played Vampire back in August. I mean, that obviously that had actual combat and stuff in it, but like as far as like investigating and shit like that, oh wait, no. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't know what we're doing. Occultism represents your knowledge of the occult sciences. Improving this skill increases your chances of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts and of expressing your knowledge of the myth. What myth? The myth? So we have a level in all these. Each one levels up with a different amount, it seems. Like that one only needs 2. Oh, maybe they're already partially up. So, from a straight level, why do we have, like, partial points and things already? Investigation represents your investigating talents. Improving this skill increases your chances of understanding past events by analyzing a crime scene or an object and of picking locks. So it's more adventure-oriented. Not so much like Vampire. Yeah, right. Stealth and persuasion, that's the way you go. Sinking City. Oh, what's Sinking City? That's one of the newer ones. That's the one that I saw that was on Epic exclusively, I think. Sinking City looked really cool, too. Occultism. Alright, medicine. Medicine represents your medical knowledge. Improving this skill increases your chances of determining the dosage of a drug, of making a diagnosis, or of expressing your understanding of a medical problem. Well, there's probably 1 or 2 that will give us a better advantage at things. Strength probably does strength. Your ability to call on your physical power. Improving this skill increases your chances of forcing doors or mechanisms, or of using violence, physical or verbal, during interactive discussions. Maybe we should do some, like, spot hidden. I have 8. We could bring that up to level 3 with 2. Then maybe some eloquence. It is nice to be quick with the tongue. And then maybe occultism probably is better to go up. All right, I think we got it. So we're going to do spot hidden. 1, 2. We'll bring that up to level 3. Oh, I can't do both of them. I can't do eloquence and occultism. Yeah, let's do eloquence though. I feel like talking will be helpful. And punching people in the dick. And a lot of dick punching might be helpful. Dick punching and talking. I didn't understand that there was like a mechanic in Vampire that you could, like alter endings. I had no idea what the hell was happening. I believe we got the bad ending because I was murdering a lot of people. Vampire was fun. Combat was a little clunky, but once you got used to it, it wasn't too bad. One of the tough things is you're fighting against, if you're not like consuming every individual, you're fighting against a lot of higher level things which made stuff pretty difficult. It made, oh, you didn't murder anyone? I didn't kill a bunch of people. I killed like 7 or 8 people. Like the people that I was just like deemed evil, I took them out. But there were a couple of others where I was just like, fuck it, let's murder them. What are we gonna do with them anyway? So I mean, there was some of that too. But yeah, I mean, you really did need to like level stuff up to make combat a bit better, and that certainly made things way more difficult. I mean, it was difficult. It was difficult the way I played it. I can't imagine doing like a completely pacifist thing. I have two CP. I don't like the fact that they call it CP. CP has bad connotations. Call it something else. Alright, what do we got? Maybe we should do medicine for now? I kind of want occultism since we don't really have any knowledge of that. But maybe we should, you know, drug ourselves up a little bit. Alright. I think that's where we're going. I could remove. Oh, we can remove points. No. Oh, I bet you it's only if it's like partially filled. Once it's completely filled, you can't take anything back. All right. I mean, I'm all right with this. We can spot some hidden things. We're a little bit more eloquent, and we can take drugs. You really do have to work on. I had to work on crafting too myself. I made some mistakes of sleeping too early and advancing things a bit too quickly. I didn't realize that when you had the option to sleep, you didn't have to sleep. It's never not going to be nighttime. It was always going to be nighttime. And at the beginning of the game, I kept thinking, oh, I should sleep. And I kept like advancing shit and then just going, oh, well, I guess we're here now. I ended up killing the nurse by mistake, not by draining. She just died. Can't remember why. I think, yeah, but that wouldn't make you evil though. All right, let's go for it. Validate. Yeah. Sure. Perfect.
Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date.
It's already London, right? The London fog.
May I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
But the game itself overall was a lot of fun. It was, I really enjoyed Vampire.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, you still...
We're not private? I thought private dicks were private. Who's paying us? Wait, what? Private investigator means you work for you, right? Wait, I thought we didn't have eyes or a mouth.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Don't mind if I do.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know
Is this the same voice actor as the dude in Vampire?
An art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me,
It sounds
Mr.
just like
Pierce,
him.
Are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me,
A little bit of A, a little bit of
means
B.
you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead.
Good riddance.
Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon.
I bet you
my
it is.
grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to
Don't
look
unzip your
carefully
pants.
at this painting.
Okay, he's showing us a painting.
Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Thought he was gonna hang some wang.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
It was so
I
much
placed a file
louder.
on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
First of all, it's a painting. The only thing that looks like madness is fucking Jackson Pollock. That looks coherent. It's not Salvador Dali. You know, it's not a surrealist painting. It's a picture. Zoom in. Investigate.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
Breathe. While I wasn't looking, where? Where? I don't see a file. If you came through my computer and placed a file on my desk, we're gonna have issues. We got some words. I see you have pants. I have pants too.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
A shipping label, some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address, Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting, an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simone. Or as some people like to call it, Simon. Heathens. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Is there a car?
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
I don't know. I'm not an investigative person. I don't know. Let's talk first. It looks like we got something, unlocked an answer. Something's not right with this. Something's not right. Let's have some talky talks. Read about her mental fragility. Fragility. Where did Sarah Hawkins live?
Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived
Beantown.
there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Way back in the day when I was helping raise my nieces, I found that like H.P Lovecraft stuff is all, like free online. And I worked at a copy center in college. So I downloaded and printed out and bound like a book of H.P Lovecraft stories. And I would read H.P Lovecraft to my nieces as bedtime stories. They seem to like it, so that's the important part. They seem to enjoy it. So I mean, like, how bad of an uncle really am I? Like, I would just read them H.P. Lovecraft. They seem to enjoy it. We read a bunch of them. Hey, I made like 2 different volumes because there was a lot that he wrote. Just went through and I would read different stories like In the Mouth of Madness and stuff like that. It's a good time. It was a good time. And it was the only way that I was actually going to end up reading it anyways, because I didn't have a lot of free time. So, like, yeah, read them bedtime
you must
stories.
Tell me
They're
if
fine.
What the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Dude, the main character's voice is so sultry. It's gotta be the guy from Vampire. He has such a beautiful voice. I wish my voice sounded like that. I've got a little bit of deepness in my voice. It's not that, man. That's silky. That's silky. That dude, he's got a voice for the radio, man. I could turn him out. He could read Moby Dick to me, and I would find it fascinating. More responsible and less horrifying than reading classic fairy tales. Right? Right? Classic fairy tales were so jacked up. So jacked up. So jacked up. Little Red Riding Hood, dead. Hansel and Gretel, dead. Goldilocks, dead. Cinderella, dead. Little Mermaid, dead. Wait, did Cinderella die? Whatever, dead. Pinocchio, dead. They're all dead. They're all jacked up. They're all screwed up. Not only Little Red Riding Hood, and her grandma. Nobody's safe. Tortoise and the Hare, both dead. Turned into dinner and soup.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
What? They eat the witch? Nonsense. Hansel and Gretel, they get eaten by the witch. The woodsman came over and cut out Red and Grandma out of the wolf, filled his stomach up with rocks and dumped him in the river. Right, but they got eaten. Dead. like, did he swallow them whole? You think that the big bad wolf didn't chew? Is he just like a bird? Just swallowing things whole? No, man. Dogs. Yeah, they cut him out, but Grandma and Red Riding Hood were in pieces. These peoples is in pieces. I don't know which one. I think maybe the exclamation point's how we end things.
Her husband was a big deal on the island.
This got dark. Hey, Burpee.
Police are
How
sticking
you
to
doing,
the
dude? Welcome.
accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
You know what I forgot to say? How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Y'all stopped in and I wasn't even like, hey, how you doing? How are you all doing? So callous of me. All right, I guess that's the only thing left.
The label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Return the sender. No such number.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse.
That's
Oh.
right.
And you think
that is what
I thought that was actually gonna do, so that's how we end the conversation, I guess. All right, so I guess we did everything that we can. It's not like Mass Effect where you can like open up different like dialogue. This is all the dialogue I guess we got right now. But that's cool. I'm down with this. This is okay. There aren't like too much branching so far. Increasingly cold and tired, which does not bode well for the amount of work you have left to do today. Well, concentrate. Take some sleeping pills and drink a bottle of rum, and I am sure you can power through anything. Smashing, how am I? Lovely. It's Sunday. It's the day after Halloween. I watched a bunch of scary movies last night. It was good. I watched a friend get their ass kicked in Dark Souls. It was lovely. It was lovely.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up.
Surmise.
An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Fuck you, dude.
Queer, but it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
We should drink more. You drank all your rum last night. Well, you could still take sleeping pills. Don't do any of those things. Please don't. You watch Teak shoot the ground in RE2? Nice. The ground usually deserves it when it gets shot. You went back and checked the VOD and you definitely got him into phase 2. What were you doing? What were you doing last night, Teak? Definitely, but you could see what I mean about seeing nothing but floor once he cornered you. I liked RE2. Depends on what you're doing. But you run RE2, don't you, Teak? To an extent. To get them S's. Handsomely compensated. You're a private detective in a Cthulhu story. You'll be lucky if you get out of this not totally insane. Oh yeah, we're going nuts. We're going nuts. We're going down the crazy path. First, we need another sippy poo. This is some heavy shit. We need another sippy poo. Alright, now we've affected the story even more. Dude, did we have a tattoo? Show me your tattoo. Show it. Show it. Show. Oh, we can dance? Do the funky Watusi, bounce back and forth, do the Charleston. Waka waka waka. You tried killing Dree 3 with a blindfold on? Oh, that's awesome. I'm sad I missed that. That sounds great. That could have not gone well. The Sinking City's no longer available to buy on PS4. Oh, that sucks, man. I know it's on PC. If you have a PC, do that. You might try to get a physical copy. Also, there's that. Physical copies still exist nowadays. It's only available on Switch unless you get a physical, because really, what do you suppose the problem was with the publisher?
Darkwater's off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
I mean, as far as I know, you don't need to license Cthulhu from H.P. Lovecraft because the copyrights have, like, long gone, right? It's all, like, free to use. You can dance if you want to, you can leave your friends behind, but if you don't dance, then you're no friend of mine. Canada. Canada's crazy. Coming up with dances that are safe. Nuts. Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such... Is that supposed to be naive? It's not naive, that's knave. Naive and primitive beliefs. Naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. Don't you need the umlaut above the I? The Imlaut? A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts. Problem with the publisher was they were making out like they owned the game, which they didn't. They never paid the developer. Oh, you know what? Fuck that shit. That's some dirty shit. Oh, that is terrible. That was terrible. It was your first time seeing Night of the Living Dead? Night of the Living Dead is one of my favorite horror movies of all time. Not only did George Romero manage to make a great zombie movie, but he managed to make a great commentary on society. Like, that was impressive.
Go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
I really enjoyed Dawn of the Dead as well. If you haven't seen that, that's a great one. And Day of the Dead, even though not as great as some of the others, is still really well done.
All this stuff.
Oh, I thought he was going to say something because it's a map. All right, it doesn't look like there's anything else in this room to chickadee check out, so let's roll out. That is such a shame, though. That is really a shame that they took advantage of that. The developers self-published it on the Switch. Well, at least they got that going on for themselves. So, but it was also available on Epic. Epic. I think Epic had made a deal with I guess the publisher to like exclusively publish it on there. I wonder how that worked out. I haven't looked for it on the store in a while. I wonder if they took it away from PS4, and I would not want to do that. I would not want to buy that game. If money isn't going to the developer, I certainly would not want to give any money towards them. That is such a shitty thing to do. Especially because you get paid quite a handsome fee for signing that exclusivity deal with Epic. Like, if you don't even, like, they say, like, all right, you come with us, we give you a certain amount of the profits, and then also, if you don't sell X amount of copies, they reimburse you. It's a huge thing to do, and so they, like, guarantee you money. Ooh, that is shady. You prefer day to dawn? Everyone has preferences. I prefer dawn. Dawn is probably my favorite out of them, but Day is a perfectly fine movie. Bub the zombie, isn't that his name? Bub. Bub. He talks. Zombies can talk. It was a cool one. I enjoyed it. It was a lot more tongue-in-cheek than the other ones. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. I'm excited for this. The setting of Dawn? The setting of Dawn's really cool. I mean, you're in like an underground, like man-made cave system bunker type shelter. They're well done. Also check out Lucio Fulci's Zombie, which is a sequel. It's called Zombie 2. It's supposed to be a sequel to, I think, Dawn of the Dead. Or maybe it's supposed to be a sequel to, I don't know which one it's supposed to be a sequel to, but it's so good. It's Italian horror, and Italian horror is fantastic. It's over the top, it's gory, it's hideous. It's so good. Yeah, that's Day. Yeah, Day's in the bunker. Oh, the setting of Dawn. I'm sorry, right. Dawn's in the mall. Dawn is in the mall. True that. Yes, the mall. About consumerism. That movie was about consumerism. And the remake to Dawn of the Dead is fantastic, too. Really well done. It kind of like misses the boat on the message that Romero was sending out there, but it's still on its own a fantastic freaking movie. I love Dawn of the Dead remake so much. I think it's really slept on. Very fantastic movie. Oh, you saw Zombie? Zombie's so good. Lucio Fulci's a monster. He's a monster. He made some really terrible movies, but some of his early stuff, like, was it House by the Cemetery? And Beyond the Gates. Those are all fucked up. Oh, the Dawn of the Dead remake. Yeah, that's a good one. That's good. I really enjoyed that. I was like, oh, someone else likes Italian horror like me? Sweet. We can have so many conversations.
We're almost there.
We could have both loved John Stamos, but I guess not now. And I thought we could have more room to exercise. You could have seen my samurai sword signed by Randy Newman. Everybody loves John Stamos. I know, he's so sexy. I think it's the hair and the eyes and the smile and the dimples and just the sheer handsomeness of Stamos. Not so much the personality, but you know, this. I think it's a crime not to like John Stamos. I think it is. I think it is a Capital One murder offense. I believe people that are found guilty of not liking Stamos are sentenced to death. By flogging. A good flog. Did you see how that dude lifted up that fucking crate? Holy shit!
Guy's coming to unload.
These dudes are so strong. Sailors. Kids these days can't do that. Holy crap.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
He lifted it up like a feather.
So, what wind brought you?
I bet
Does
you it's
the
made of
Hawkins
poplar.
case mean anything to you?
Light wood.
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office.
Harbor.
If it's the Hawkins family that brings you
Harbor.
here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
I hope his surprise is hookers. I hope his surprise is hookers. Or syphilis. One or the other. Syphilis or hookers. That crate is full of your remaining sanity. That's why it was so light. Bingo. It's like the one scene in Dark Knight Rises where Bane punches the wall and it cracks, and you're like, fuck, Batman's just tanking that shit, right? No, but then Bane, you know, snaps Batman's back. But then Batman's back gets healed by getting punched in it. So, I like science. What you fishing for? Don't go casting when somebody's standing right near you. This fool. That would be great. Like if that dude threw his line and you just got like a cheek full of fish fist pasta. What? Whoa. What? Excuse me? Is them's fighting words?
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
What you doing?
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea.
Whales aren't fish.
Mouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Oh, we can make a medical diagnosis?
Step back and let us do our job.
The chant they do in The Dark Knight Rises.
No way
Dude.
to trade an omen. Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
I hated The Dark Knight Rises so much. So much. It was such a disappointment after Dark Knight Returns. I was so angry watching that movie. So angry.
They're cops. They can't understand.
I mean, if you like it,
Idiots.
by all means.
Get it.
I thought it
Nobody
was
listens to us
horrid.
anyway.
Horrid.
No way to
Horrid.
trade an omen. Oh yeah. He's gonna
First of all, they like completely... I hate how, like, Bane is supposed to be an extremely intelligent criminal, right? He's supposed to be, like, a super smart individual, and he's always somebody's fucking puppet in the movies. And it just diminishes what Bane actually is. Oh, he's being, you know, manipulated by Talia Ra's al Ghul. Like, fuck that shit, man. He's too smart for that shit. He's not a pawn. He's not a pawn, and that just made me so angry. Yeah, he gets all, like, wired up and crazy with all the juice, but he's stupidly smart, and they always just bastardize him. Oh, just pissed me off so much, just diminishing that character like that. And then Tom Hardy sounding like Sean Connery, rip,
damn stupid idiots.
the entire movie. It's like, what the fuck? Who said that this was a good idea? Yes, Batman, I'll come get you. It's just like, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing?
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Basically just ruins his character. Yeah, there's a lot that does. A strange homage to Nightfall, No Man's Land, and the 60s Batman movie, but also why bad guys are Occupy Wall Street. Yeah. I must ask you a question, Batman, but I'll save it for later. What's up, Sam? How you doing, dude? They're just repeating dialogue. Let's check out the
The
medicine
blood
stuff
is
here.
just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago.
Oh,
Only a
coagulate.
specialist would know what killed it.
Like me, I'm a specialist.
Back in the water, you shyster.
shysters, you're crazy.
You shysters.
They
How's,
can't
how's
understand.
life?
Damn
Anne Hathaway is
idiots.
always great, though.
Forget
She
it.
was always
Nobody
great.
listens
I
to us
really
anyway.
liked her in Brokeback
That's no
Mountain.
way to
Mountain.
treat an
Mountain.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
Mountain.
You can't
I have.
understand. You're not sailors.
I mean, I
It's a
enjoyed.
sign.
I enjoyed the other
Something
individuals in
Something
Brokeback
real
Mountain,
bad.
but Anne Hathaway stole the
Face
show
back in the water, you shysters,
because of the
you're
nudity.
crazy.
It was the nudity.
Cops, they can't
Though Jake
understand.
Gyllenhaal, I love
Damn
Jake
stupid
Gyllenhaal. I
idiots.
might have a man crush
Forget
on
it. Nobody
Gyllenhaal as
listens
well,
to
man.
us
I
anyway.
love that dude. Heath Ledger's all right.
Way to
Jake
treat an
Gyllenhaal just
outlaw.
does something for me,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
That guy stirs my loins for some reason. He's been in so many good movies.
You can't
Donnie
understand.
Darko
You're not
aside, he's been in a
sailors.
lot
Same
of good
goes for
shit.
you, sir.
I love
Move
that guy.
along.
You get Anne Hathaway and Anna Kendrick mixed up all the time, but they're so different. They're so different. Both attractive women, but very different. Very, very different women. Anna Kendrick, they're both. Anne Hathaway and Anna Kendrick are fantastic actresses. Absolutely great actresses. Both who can sing, though. I've seen them both do excellent singing as well. And they are both great. Up in the Air is Anna Kendrick,
You win.
which is really cool. Up in the Air is fantastic. I mean, it's fucking George Clooney. Another person you should... Man, that fox right there. Jeepers Creepers. Thanks for the follow. Yatta! You did it. All right. Let's talk more. We don't have any, like, special questions here.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
Well, maybe it will. You'll upset
They're
Cthulhu.
superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't. Don't put
Take
your
the
feet
copper's
back in
hat
the water,
and
you
run around.
shysters, you're
Take the
You can see that
copper's
I'm
hat.
busy, can't you?
I know.
Can't
But I had more questions. Damn it.
Oh, yeah. It's a sign. There's something
The guy was talking, but his mouth wasn't moving. He was kind of moving. In the end of the world as we know it, and I feel sober. It's the end of the world as we know it. I hate REM with a passion. What kind of game is this? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It's been so far.
Oh, yeah.
So far, it's been a lot of like adventure-oriented stuff. We haven't done much. I've only like been in my office. I just started. So I don't know what we're getting into, Sam. There was a little RPG stuff that happened. Like we leveled up some shit. I don't know why we had experience points, but we did. And we've just been talking to people. So I don't know what we're getting into. I don't know if this is going to be, you know, adventure game. I don't know if it's going to be, you know, action, you know, survivor horror. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know too much about it. I just know it's Cthulhu, and I want to watch it. I mean, play it, watch it, play it, watch it, play it. Both. Knows nothing as well. Yeah. It's great. We're blind.
Is just a joke around here.
Right? Prohibition's
That
stupid.
suits me fine.
Wait. Well, why is there a bar open if Prohibition's happening? We got to get some medicine. Assume it'll be a restaurant management sim? I mean, if only. If only. I would love to tell people how to cook hot dogs.
You'll see what a true sailor's got in his belly.
There's nothing
Say
for
bootlegger?
you here either.
You
Beat
bilge
it.
rats don't scare me.
Bite it.
What did he call us just now?
I'll suck your dick. Wait. You hate REM? They're from Georgia too, so you had to hear about them all the time in school. They just... the lead singer, his voice is nails on a chalkboard for me. I can't get down with that. There's just something irritating about his voice and their music. It's not just his voice. It's their music too. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. You're a detective, so detect what kind of game this is. I am using my deductive reasoning right now, and I believe it's a drinking game simulator. Let's drink! Overcooked. Call of Cthulhu. I like it. Lovecraftian Cthulhu cooking game. Did you just spit at me? I will eat your beard. It's got a spittle. Who grows those? Fuck that dude. That was beautiful. Oh, you tripped while you were sitting.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
He seemed to have spilled his beer.
My bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
I love it. Oh. That was...
Yet you served this man, and you can't say he's been on his best behavior.
He's a regular. It was you who provoked him by turning up with your mainland manner.
Yeah, I walked in the
You
fucking
saved
door
my
and
man.
closed it.
I ask nothing more than to become a regular as well, which will be difficult if you refuse to serve me.
I hope you're less talkative when you're drunk.
Oh, no.
We'll see.
He likes me. We're gonna do nasty things to each other. I mean, we gotta order a drink.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
One of the big reasons why I did it was because there's just been a lot of those bots popping in that are just like, hey, want to be famous? Hey, want to be famous? Hey, want to be famous? And he was here on Friday when we were streaming, and I was just like, well, if that shit pops up, at least he'll be able to, you know, get rid of that shit. It was really out of convenience. But Teak seems like a reliable, lovely human being that I wouldn't mind, you know, being a mod. Not to say anything else of my regulars either.
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
I think we'll get along well.
Oh, this will affect your destiny. I like how getting drunk affects our destiny. This is great. You swat the bothersome bots in his channel. I've seen you do that, Burpee. You do an excellent job as well.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
She. How many women are on the island? I bet you there's one woman.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Yeah, a lot more. We got questions, man. Yeah, noises. Right? He was like, you better shut your mouth when you drink. Hey, let's have a conversation. It's because he has a crush on us.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a
Plus,
long
we
time.
gave him money.
What
We
can I
gave him
tell
money.
you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater. When
Dock.
the whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
That stank really drove up the pheromones in the men. There's no women on this island. There's a woman.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Oh, you'll speak ill. It's not speaking ill if it's true. Enough said about Sarah Hawkins. It's true they were strange. See, we gotta persuade him onto our side. Aliens! What's up? I love my grandma. How you doing, dude? How goes your Sunday? There were 2 women. Now one is dead. Suspicious, right? But she supposedly burned down her own
Her
house.
style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
It reminds me of my grandma. When I was in college and I was showing her like some of the drawings and stuff I did. I was an art major, and she looked at my drawings and she was like, "Those are very nice. Have you ever thought about drawing more horses?" It's like, thanks, Grandma. I love you. Have you thought about drawing more horses? I don't think she liked any of the stuff that I showed her that I did in college. I don't think she liked any of it. She was just being polite to her grandson. That's very nice. That's very nice. I should have drawn her a horse. I never got the chance to before she passed away. I should have did it. I'm sure she would appreciate that. Well, I mean, I did a lot of portraiture stuff. Some of it was like abstract-oriented portrait stuff, but a lot of the stuff that I did was portraits. So, I mean, they looked nice. A horse made of teeth, a tooth horse. It's very toothy. Always remember, hold your hand flat when you feed a horse, because I lost 4 fingers. 4 fingers feeding a horse. 4. Can you count them? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
The way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Yeah, kinda, but not really. Yeah, drunk people, they do like to ramble, though. Drunk people like to ramble, and that's why they call alcohol truth serum. Serum, especially whiskey and tequila. Tequila. Everyone's just like, oh god, tequila. I get so crazy on tequila. It's like the best thing to do. Just give people tequila, get answers to things.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Find out about
tell
Sarah
me about
Hawkins.
We all knew she was famous on the mainland. And
Wait, did I already did that. That's what
I've
we
got
just did.
what I-
All right. Yep. I guess we're good. Dark water? Nope, that's it. All right, I guess we're good. I don't need another drink.
That'll
We
be
already
all for
had
now.
one. Robot fingers are great, can confirm, because you're mecha. You're a time robot. Wait, you're a time robot? What up? Wait, or are you a robot that is of Chrono from the eponymous game Chrono Trigger? Oh snap. Do you have spiky red hair and a sword? Do you know Luca? If you know Luca, you have to tell me.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
A debtor? I'll pay you back some other time. Wait, what? Cybernetic upgrades work like a charm. They do. They're great for video games. It's mind controlled, you know.
You have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor,
All
what did he say?
limbs are mind
The
controlled.
miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Chanty 21st May 1847 miraculous catch. The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We have given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater Port late on Tuesday afternoon. Cilia? Isn't Cilia? Cilia? They're like the little things in like your intestines, right? Cilia? The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Cilia. Yeah, that's it. Sounds silly. You do like Chrono Trigger and you do play RPGs, but the name is a coincidence? Yeah, right. Got you pegged. Chrono is a figment of your imagination, as you all are. Might be possible. Scylla is a Greek monster. Is it? It's a horse. It's a horse. Hello, sir.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering.
He's got carvings on his hand.
Its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Algernon. We better give him flowers. Flowers for Algernon. All right, that guy's touched in the head. He's not even reading. He's faking it, probably. Look at that. He's maimed himself with, like, runics. And then he's got, like, some strange... Zoom in. Zoom. Zoom. Let's drink his beer.
Do you like our song?
I hope. It's off to work we go.
Sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
Darkwater. The end
What
of
brought
whaling?
whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
I read about it.
Exactly.
I saw that guy's hand and I was like, what the hell's wrong with it? He's wearing gloves. The dude on the left. I was like, oh my god, he's got a monster hand. He degloved his hand. He degloved
I've never
it.
heard this song before.
Only people from here know
No,
it.
he
It
regloved
tells
it.
the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof. Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Never had whale
I
before.
bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night,
Adieu.
stranger.
So long.
This guy is not a pirate. First of all, he's got glasses. He's not a pirate. He's not a pirate. He's not a pirate. Though he does have a vest on. That is quite suspicious. Let's see if we can slam that guy's face on the counter. Why does everyone have gloves on? He's got a case of the old stinky hand. Alright, let's talk to the young lady here. Madam?
What you looking at, stranger?
Not much. Burn! Got her. Got her. Got her. She didn't see that coming. She didn't see that coming. Definitely a scholar and not a pirate. A crazy gentleman. A crazy gentleman. What are you looking at? Nothing at all. Get her. What is a woman like you doing in a place like this? That is the classic pickup line. Everyone does it. I'm going to say nothing at all.
I'm
Take
just
that.
passing by. Sorry.
Let me drink, stranger.
What?
I told you to beat it.
I said the wrong thing to her. I said the wrong thing to her. I thought she tried to summon me over.
I told you to beat it.
Whoops. Not much. She didn't like our insults. Whatever. I didn't like her anyways. I loved her and I wanted to have children with her. Is that a free lamp? Look at it's emanating. Oh, we can duck? I just naturally hit that button. I forgot we could duck. We can also run. I remember that. Now that I remember how to duck, I remember we can run. I guess we got to go talk to Fitzroy, as per game say. Yarr!
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Cat. Cat is short for asshole. And extortion. Haha, the loo. Take a dump in it. We don't even know him. Let's poop in his toilet. Number 2 for us. Close the door, and now we have privacy. All right. Nope. When he turned around, I actually thought we were gonna poop.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
You cannot derust a bag. Cloth does not get rusty.
Souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Interesting. We're learning. The Learning of Medicine. This second volume teaches ethics and good practice to medical staff. It's ours. What? The medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Oh, so maybe it was important that we actually got the spot hidden. Interesting. All right. So we need to make sure to use those abilities to raise them up. Okie dokie. This is a lovely house. I would like to live here, especially with all these giant clams. Big clams are for cool people. He's got a lot of them. Is that a mollusk?
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
In this photograph, a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg. Okay. Okay, all right.
What a macabre souvenir.
He doesn't know how to say macabre. He doesn't know how to say macabre. Magic Core, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely evening. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I mean, thanks for hanging out after the raid. You could have left long before that. You could have been like, this guy, he's gross. But you stuck around, and I appreciate that. That's usually what most people do in most raids. They go, I don't like this new person. They're weird. They're not the person I was normally looking at. Why is this different? Different is wrong. That's my experience with raids. Raiding and being raided. Who is you? That's every experience. Who is you? First of all, who is you? Hey. And thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that. It looks like we've looked at everything around here. So let's talk to Fitzroy. Does he have a peg leg? No, he's got a leg. But is it a real leg? I can't see through his pants. 'Tis why you never do the raiding. I always do the raiding. The raiding's the best. The raiding is how you meet new people. And I love to raid. It's a great thing. It's how you find new and cool people. It's exploring. Between a host and a raid. So a raid is, I don't know. a host is, you're just hosting somebody on your channel. So it doesn't mean like all the people come over. It's just you now have that person on your channel. With a raid, you are literally physically picking up those people and moving them to the new channel. So your chat comes along with you when you raid. When you host, it's just, hey, this person's now on my channel. You could go over if you want, but you don't have to. That's the difference between the two. If that makes sense to you. So raids physically move things. Hosts, it's just, all right, yep, you're here.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
So it's like when, you know, like you said you found Jesus Here's Toast through me hosting. Like I didn't bring you over there. You went to my channel and you were like, "Oh, Serial's hosting this guy," and that's how you saw him. That's all that a host is that you have someone else's content playing on your channel for kind of like your community to find new people. All right, I talked to him.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed.
Oh!
When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Oh, only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Swarthy knaves. Swarthy knaves. Be wanting the information hidden. Yarr! This dude needs to clean up a little bit. Like, come on. Where the fuck did he go? He said he was going to be out by the docks, right? He just disappeared. Rolled out on me real quick. Oh, there you are. I gleaned no information.
From
no
here,
information.
I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Oh, well, if you really want to know what you could do to help me, you could tell me everything that I need to know. Nothing sexual, sir. I mean, only if you want to.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
It's information. Of course it could have meaning. Fishing stopped in 1847, right? Because that's when they said the great, like, fantastic catch or whatever, the miraculous catch happened, was in 1847. Mecha Chrono, thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely, lovely evening. Have a great one, homie. Good luck not going crazy. You know me well. Wait.
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling
can't go
stopped
crazy
in
when you're
1847.
already crazy.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
Fair is fair. Look at all the things that we have. Who is Cat?
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain Cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
She's a hooligan and a thug. Oh, we're going through all his shit. We're gonna pick out the corn and the seeds and wait. You meant like physical thing, not like his poop. You don't want me going through his poop, but we could glean information from his poop, like what he eats, his diet.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Can I smell it?
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Ooh, this is interesting. I like this. Well,
Killer
yeah.
whales don't
Why
have
the superstition?
many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed,
Kraken.
you're right.
Kraken. It was the Kraken. And by Kraken, we mean Cthulhu.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Wait, is it back in the ocean now?
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I seen it. So his dad was the captain of the ship that got the great catch. I mean, if anybody's gonna know something, it'd be him then, right?
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
That's a big-ass warehouse.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Me. Is it me? Is this a game for you? No, it was the
belonged
Hawkins.
to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Oh, wait, where was the
where
warehouse?
is again?
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front. You can't miss it.
Understood.
Wait, but
Can you
where
tell
was
me
the
where
warehouse?
is again?
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front.
Sorry, I'm dense.
You
I'm
can't
dense.
miss it.
You think this is a motherfucking game?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
I'm gonna go steal your daddy's peg leg. I got a CP. I'm gonna go steal this peg leg. It could be important. We might need it. Dude, in a poon? We need a poon. A
What a
harpoon.
macabre souvenir.
Macabre. Macabre. Stop saying macabre. It's not how you say. Why would you macabre? But right, you just told me. But where is it? I mean, I see you pointing at it, but
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
oh, I wanted. You can ring my bell. I wanted to ring that bell so hard. Ugh. 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 Oh, you guys weren't there before.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
Well, I hope so.
What?
I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean, they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
I don't... Why would you want someone to see what's in your stomach? It's a bad request. So they don't abide by prohibition here, so somebody on the island makes...
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So
We're gonna
you
be
said
best
to yourselves
friends.
that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message.
Oh, hey,
I
hey,
told
girl.
you to beat it.
Right, but now I'm back here. Hey, I have things to say to you, smoking lady. All right. I guess we'll make our... Oh.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
All right, so we could go to the warehouse, or we could go over here into the alley. Okay. Wait, I don't do a good Jim Carrey impersonation. I'm sure that was a lot creepier than it was supposed to be. Hi, sir. Abraham Lincoln, I presume.
Saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Oh, we'll have dealings with whomever I like.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
I shall take my leave.
They've got a car on this island? Is that a Studebaker? Is that a Studebaker? The spot hidden skill allows you to detect hidden items in a close range once all these items are found. What? What did it say? This part enables heavy loads to be lifted and held aloft without risk. Heavy loads, if you know what I'm talking about.
This
Wait,
ratchet
what is that?
device seems to be usable.
I'm going to use it then.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
If you gotta ask, Sam, if you gotta ask, for shame, for shame, for shame, for shame, for shame. What?
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Oh, we finding some goodies. This lever activates a mechanism.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
I think the secrety findy stuff is really helpful then, huh? Touchy touch. There's definitely something there. You just hit a channel point milestone? I have no choice? I can try and... Why would I want to stop you from doing something? What's your milestone, dude? I'm curious. Can I find it out on my own? Do I know how to find out people's channel points? Because I don't think I do. Nope. I think that's something I can figure out. I don't know how to do it. Why would I want to stop you? Why would I want to stop you? I should encourage it. I should encourage it. You're at 77.7? No. You need 66.6. 77.7. It's a number. It's a number. It's an alright number. That's a good number, man. 77,000, that's a lot. That is a lot. That means you've been here at least 5 minutes. At least 5 minutes. Maybe we're done in here? I think I need to find a way over to there, which means we need to find a way up into that. That's a lot of points. Now, what did it say about the blinking? Is there a way that it will... like, repeat that, like, tutorial message? I do have a point. I like spotting the hidden things. I didn't get to read all of that. That kind of made me sad. Mental trauma. That's a thing. Alright, well, we're not concerned about mental trauma, at least yet. No. No. People... Oh, he was 63? You're dead. You're dead. Holy hell, man. Her husband was 8 years older? Nice. Simon. My name is Simon. I like to make drawings. After I gained the knowledge, I went straight to college. So there's got to be something else hidden in this room, right? That's what it was? That's what it was saying? That there's, like, more hidden shit? And then when we find all the hidden shit, the warning will go away? Oh! Oh! This cogwheel is part of a mechanism. There we go.
Rusty, but in working order.
We got a check mark. Oh! There was a ladder. I didn't know what that was. I thought we were just, like, staring at the wall.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Alright, mount cogwheel. And then ratchet. And then handle. And turn it all.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's
and
left
we have
is
strength.
to try to turn this handle.
Oh, you're getting close to 200,000. What happened?
Damn, I broke it.
Whoopsie doodle. How'd you break it? We were too strong? Were we too strong? How did we break it?
Well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What
Says
gave you
you.
the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
I like piñatas.
Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Oh, girl!
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Oh, shit! She need me in the groin! Down goes Fraser!
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
We can hug her and tell her we want to be friends, and then we'll be friends. Okay, so she doesn't like us. She made that clear. We got a little too snoopy. a little too inquisitive, but that's our job. What do you guys? Did you guys see what happened to me?
Why did you do that, huh? We saw what you did to St. Brendan. Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
Who's St. Brendan? First of all,
I've
who's
never
St.
heard
Brendan?
of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the Navigator. He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty. There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue. Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us. What brings you to dark water?
Boobies. Boobies.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum. They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder? They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors. If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, you didn't.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly? You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do. St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Then why did they know who did it? Why would you blame me?
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat. It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
What?
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here. Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here. So we drink.
Why do you need to whale? I mean, you're whalers, but couldn't you fish? You have a fishing boat.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
There was a lot of whaling done off the northeast coast in New England. A shit ton of it. Is a crab. Grab the crab. Free crabs for everyone! Okay, that crab knows how to phase through matter. Don't fuck with that one. So she dumped me right outside the warehouse we want to go into, which we can't. Alright, let's have a chitty chat. Ooh, it looks like we can duck. Duck!
If it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hid them somewhere in your hut on the docks.
Not even, and don't go looking there.
We're
How could you
eavesdropping.
be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Is a stiletto a knife? I know stiletto as in like the high heel, but is a stiletto like a kind of knife? I've never heard that used before. Stiletto's got to have like another meaning to it. So this is more of like a first-person adventure game than anything else then, huh?
Who's this guy?
No idea.
Who's this bloke?
You better keep it shut.
Why, we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet.
Hello.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Let's investigate their activities. Who does this belong to?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Both.
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
What if I enter your property? Remind me what
are you
you're doing
guarding
here.
exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
Yes, yes, yes. But what are you doing here?
What happened to the statue of St. Brendan? Dreadful.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
I mean, they are. Not necessarily me. I don't give a shit about your statue.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
The Joker. She created the Joker.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
Well, it's not really talking behind her back. It's more discussing behind her back.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
Oh, thank
I
you.
don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Well, technically, it's not your warehouse. Let's do some more before we lie.
I bid you, gentlemen, farewell.
Before we lie, let's look around a bit more and see if there's anything else, any more information we can glean. I want to go check out that statue they said was all borked up. Blurt. He doesn't care about the whale.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get us into trouble.
This dude looks like he's got something to say to somebody. Oh, he's a Bobby. He's another copper.
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
Okay, let's
What's
try.
the difference between a police officer and a private detective?
The badge?
Exactly. Apart from that piece of metal, there's nothing that sets us apart.
You think so?
We're looking for the same thing, you and I.
Okay. Spare me the next verse. I'll tell you what I know.
It worked.
There are sailors who think that there's a beast prowling around the docks. Then again, these guys panic at the thought of bringing a rabbit onto a boat, so...
I see.
Rabbit
And
boat.
there are others who would like to use the warehouses
for their goods.
That's fine.
What do you... I want to know more about, like, sailor superstition. That sounds cool. Why can you not bring a rabbit onto a boat? You can't bring a land animal onto a boat? Is that it? Like, what? No, but I thought rabbits were supposed to be lucky. What about a severed rabbit's foot?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
What kind of nickname would you give somebody Silas? Maybe the sea air ruins the hair?
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one. I hate you. It's good.
There's something coming. Something real bad.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
I'll hang around what I want, when I want, and how I want.
Trouble. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you...
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand.
Alright, so I guess we can't glean any more information. Let's go check the statue now. There were oh. Can we just, like, jump up here? There's no jump button. There were a bunch of games that came out that were, like, Sherlock Holmes. And they all happened in, like, the first person. And some of those games they're really fun. Like, Sherlock Holmes and, I think it was, Jack the Ripper. It was really fun. You just saw a fight, or you guess it was broken up pretty quick. Was it like, wait, what? What do you mean you saw a fight? Were you in the fight? Did you win? Did you knock somebody out, Sam? Kudos to you. Way to be violent and aggressive towards people. Don't do that. What do you mean, man? A fight? To the death? Was it a duel? Was this in real life? Was this online? Occultism. Oh, we don't have any occultism.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
So, does that help with my occultism?
I've no idea what it says.
It did. No, it didn't. It didn't. Yeah, it's something we gotta level up then. Was it just two people going, ah? Ah? Why would that be frightening? Ah? I don't think that's gonna do anything. Let's go talk to Cat again. Kappas! These kappas.
You
hey,
again.
It is me again. Wieners.
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming
Right,
from
we already talked about that.
Anything.
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. They saved Darkwater from famine.
Darkwater? You're at a hotel right now and you're walking your dog and two dudes were screaming at each other. There were a bunch of girls around trying to tell them to calm down, and the smaller one hit the bigger one. Then the big guy tackled him. Neat. Fight, fight, fight. Whenever you see fights, always yell, fight, 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 fight. And then run away when people notice you. But that breaks it up quicker? You don't know. What if it makes it go crazier?
Charles Hawkins owed you a lot of money. Do you know if he had problems?
I don't know the details, and it's not my business. Money or not, he was always welcome in my bar. The Hawkins family was always much appreciated on the island.
When I used to smoke, I went down to Ocean City in Maryland for my aunt's funeral, and we were staying at a hotel outside of like the main part of Ocean City because it was, you know, like cheaper. And I went downside and I went out like the side exit to go smoke. And there were a bunch of people, strange individuals hanging out down there. And like I started, like someone like walked up to me and was just like, "Hey man, what are you doing here?" And by someone, I mean a young lady walked up to me. I don't know why I made her sound like a dude, but she was a dude. They're all dudes. We're all dudes. Walked up to me. She's like, "Hey, how's it going? What are you doing here?" And I was just, I said, like I'm in town to go like see my family and aunt's funeral. And she was like, "Oh yeah, no, we're here for," I don't know. There was something happening in town at the time. And two of the dudes that she was there with, they just started like beating the shit out of each other. And I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" She's like, "Oh, it's fine. They do this all the time." And I was like, "This is weird." This is weird. There was like right across on the other side of the parking lot was where that was happening. And there was somebody sitting on some steps with a colostomy bag in their hand, which was weird because I don't understand why you would like hold onto your colostomy bag. Normally like the colostomy bag is like attached somehow, but they were like holding onto the colostomy bag while they were smoking, which was a weird thing to see. They were like, I don't know. They were probably in their 50s, but they looked like they were like 90. And then there were these two young kids who were probably like in their early to mid-teens. And the two of them just started like wailing on each other. And I was like, all right, this is interesting. It was weird. It was weird. It was very weird. People are strange sometimes.
You seem to know Charles Hawkins well.
Sometimes.
How about his wife, Sarah Hawkins?
Well, she was a local
hotel
somebody.
Fights. It's what happens, Sam.
She was
it's what
famous
happens
on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Oh, he's saying the same thing again. All right,
I've got what I
and
need.
then
anything else?
And then this other dude, like they kind of like walked off to the side, and this other guy walked up to me, and he had this was such a weird experience. He had 7-Eleven hot dogs, and he walked up to me and he was like, "Oh, you're staying here too?" And I was just like, "Yeah, I mean, sure." And he goes, "Well, I work here." And I was like, "All right, that's cool. I don't care. Why are people talking to me right now?" I came down to the side because I thought no one was going to be down here. And there were like 15 people down here, like smoking and talking and chatting. So I was like, well, this is uncomfortable. And he goes, hey, there's like turtles and stuff back over here. And then there's like this bird cage that I put up. And then I threw a bunch of fish in the pond back there. And I was like, that's not a pond, that's a swamp. And he was like, yeah, but I threw fish in there. And I was like, it's an interesting choice. He was like, yeah, it was to help the turtle that I found. And then went on like this 20-minute story about how like he rescued this turtle from in the middle of the road and then put it back behind the hotel. And he thought the birds that he put up, he put this like, bird box. I don't know. Like, I don't know what you call those. Like, you make them in woodshop glass. Like, bird box. He put one up there. He was like, yeah, it's gonna bring friends for the turtle. And I went, this guy likes to talk and I don't want to talk to him. It was fascinating. So going to hotels is an interesting way to like see strange things and meet interesting people, especially if you smoke.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend.
I'm still alive.
You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash.
You kicked me in the doodle.
Down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
We're making eye contact? Are we making eye contact? That was a threat. I mean, we probably shouldn't tell her the truth. The truth usually gets you in trouble, but that's what we're going to do. We're honest. We're honest folk.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Is she wearing a cummerbund? Is she wearing a cummerbund? She's also not making eye contact. Like, wait, where are her eyeballs? Oh, she is making eye contact. Good lord, I thought like that there's like dark eyeshadow on like the left side of her face on her eyeball, and I thought one eye was looking over here and one eye was making contact. I thought things were like wonky. No, both of her eyes are looking at us. Both of her eyes are totally looking at us. It threw me for a loop. She's got a jitter. She's got a jitter. She's got a thing. It's okay. Sometimes you got to do your thing.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we're gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
It is weird. It's very weird. It's weird. Also, like, her legs are moving, and her arms are moving, and her head moves, but her torso doesn't move. Like, it's the one thing that's staying in place. Like, her head's kind of like bobbing a little bit, her arms are moving. It's her torso.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Who the fuck is Mitchell?
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm losing my patience. We should be nice to her.
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Yeah, I mean, like, what's the favor? Wait, do you want, like, are you gonna, like, take a kidney or something like that? Because maybe. I mean, yeah, let's go along. Let's take someone else's kidney. What if she's just like, yo, I want you to take that dude's kidney?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective.
That's dick to you.
Follow me.
That's
Nobody
dick to you.
questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. She just like slide to the side. Now slide to the left. Now slide to the right. Now cha-cha now. 3 times, y'all. Define favor. I'm hoping it has something to do with gray shirts and blue pants. I mean, you see the way she's looking at us. She wants to murder me. That's what she wants. She wants to murder me.
He's with me.
Oh, okay.
They did say that she like cut somebody's face open, which is frightening. Which is frightening. But I also like sequins. Bye! This was probably a bad decision, but I think it's probably the more interesting choice.
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
Don't mind if I do. I'm quite strong, you know. I upgraded my strength. And by upgraded my strength, I didn't upgrade my strength. I broke a winch, you know. Whoa! Personal space. Would you also like me to open the door for you? No? Okay. Wait. Why is she lockpicking the warehouse?
That's
I
how
thought...
it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
What? Dude, let's burn her. that's fucked up. But also, thank you. Why did she lockpick something for us?
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
To enter a reconstruction scene... Oh, we're doing Batman. We're doing the Batmans. It's Arkham. Brain.
What happened here?
Some naked guy punched some glass. Naked dude punched some glass.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
I hear acetaminophen is really expensive nowadays.
It smells as bad as it looks.
What is this organs and bones of? It's fish, right? It's fish. We're gonna say it's fish.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
We have some of our own. You should take them for our personal use. Le Petit Paysan. What else we got around here? Occult.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
Okay, are we geniuses now? We looked at everything, right? I don't like this. This is like field of vision. It makes me feel claustrophobic and also cold. We got one character point. That's it? Wait, that's it? Okay. Oh, okay. That seemed very anticlimactic. I thought like we were gonna like reconfigure like a crime scene or something like that.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't
hello.
move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
It's me, Ferdinand. Threaten the police officer. Fuck you! Bah! Let's team up. He's not going to want to team up. These are not the androids you're looking for.
It's clear that you knew the victims. I'm sorry to dig up bad memories.
I can still see the poor child lying burned on the floor of their drawing room. We had to tear him off. The marks must still be there. They're in my mind anyway.
It's horrendous. I'm going to need your experience to bring him justice, Officer Bradley. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
We did it!
Portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
I'm amazing.
Damn it. Her again.
Sup, girl?
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you...
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Oh, she just threatened me. Ear.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Cool. I want to go there. Oh, yeah, she doesn't like us. She does not like that. Yeah, forget Cthulhu. She's the frightening one. She's the real thing. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place thought to be abandoned revealed some surprises, signs of recent occupation as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. It's a maniac mansion. Oh, shit. We should play Day of the Tentacle now. Screw this game. Let's play Maniac Mansion. Yeah, she's kind of scary, but I like it. I like it. I like it. She's scary enough that it makes my testicles go on the inside. I mean, if somebody actually threatened me like that and beat the crap out of me, I mean, she's pretty intense. Scary is good. Scary's always good. She cut his face. He's the dude with the fucked up face. Oh shit. Not good to be him.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
This guy looks badly designed version of the main character of The Evil Within. No, we're great. We're great. We're great. We're sexy. We're amazing. Yeah, I thought the mansion burned.
No scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I have many questions.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
Questions? Questions? I'm excited. Alright,
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
there's weird audio fluctuations with the voice acting. Like, some stuff is, like, kind of quiet, and other stuff is like, you're doing things! Like, dude. Did somebody not, like, engineer this well?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date
It is
from
a
the
little
arrival of
jarring.
the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
One more.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
One of my favorite sayings is "touched in the head." I don't know why, but like, you know, Somebody says something stupid, and you know your father's just like, that boy's touched in the head. It just makes me giggle. It makes me
Night
giggle.
falls quickly
Such a
here,
demeaning thing
and
to
I want to be
say.
able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
I'd love to know where that terminology came for. Touched, it seems derogatory, but at the same time, like, not like an aggressive way to call somebody simple, you know? It's...
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Touch seems like a very inoffensive way to refer to somebody with mental deficiency. But it's also the funniest thing I've ever heard. Hilltop house built 1693.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
How old could it be? Where did he go? John Wickwood, Reverend. I laid down and slept. I awakened, for the Lord sustained me. I laid me down and slept. I awakened. What? I laid me down and slept. I awakened. That's not how words work. What? It's literally not how words work. I laid me down and slept. I awakened, for the Lord sustained me. That's all right. I didn't see all the grammar there. I didn't see all the commas and the semicolons. That makes a little bit more sense, but it's still not. It's really poorly written. Stupid Bible. So these are the graves? Look at Sarah's last.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
I haven't seen enough.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set...
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
It's so wildly different. Like, why are the voices...
Poor kid. Poor kid.
Why is some stuff so loud and some stuff not? You know what's crazy? In places like this, it's really hard to dig graves. Because, you know, it's a lot of rock. How did they bury them? They definitely made this look creepy as shit. Like all the dead trees and stuff. I bet you a place like this would be awesome to live in. Like on a cliff, high above the ocean. That's got to be really cool. Yeah. We haven't gotten into the spooky part of the game yet.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Everything is very, very calm. We're Cthulhu. Such a cool looking house. I want to live there. Let's all move in now. And every night you could come out dressed as Dracula. I prefer the monster from Frankenstein. It's kind of more my cup of tea because I'm a giant weirdo and I lurch around.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right?
That's me!
Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Grab his axe. Do not defile this place. Eloquence?
Put down the axe, and I'll forget that you threatened a cop.
Show your badge, cop, and then we can talk.
You don't need to see my badge.
You're a bad liar, city boy. For the last time, tell
Didn't
me
work.
why you're here.
It didn't work.
And
It
no
didn't work.
baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
Well, I mean, that still went okay. That didn't go great, but that still went okay. But yes, we are totally Jedi. No. We are totally Jedi.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
We did it peacefully. Can we oh, you got a ponytail? Dude, we're like besties. I'm gonna look like him one day. We're gonna be twinsies. We're gonna be twinsies! We told him he didn't need to see our identification. It didn't work. Right, but it still worked. I mean, that went about as good as it could. He didn't hit us with an axe. Like, went fine.
This gate is locked.
Went fine. We didn't get murdered. That went well. I guess it's kind of like Fallout, where you have like percentages about like how well things are going to turn out when you choose things, and the higher your level, the more likely you're going to get something to work. And obviously our levels aren't that high as of yet. But I thought maybe, I mean, we're still early game. I thought maybe that, you know, I did level the eloquence to level 3. I thought that was the good decision.
Poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. I know a thing or two about solitude myself. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
It's locked.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Why would you put a full bottle of bourbon behind your house? No. What exactly are we doing here? Okay. Were we supposed to open that up? There was supposed to be that dun dun dun. Hey, we moved that. Okay. Oh, can I grab it? Was there some sort of purpose to this? Touch the lantern. Climbing through the chimney like you're Santa Claus. Ho, 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 who would know it's Santa Claus kissing mommy underneath the mistletoe. Alright. Let's go up to the house. You bastard! If only Daddy had seen. Hey, it's,
Shall we
Bradley.
enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
It would have been nice if you were there, sir, and prevented him from trying to ask me questions. Open door? Oh, there we go.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester, the old caretaker. Still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down. No. I calmed him down. Bradley didn't help. And finally get a hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire.
I know the place. Who left this light on?
Who left the lights on? Woof, 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 woof. Wait. It's so weird. All the lights have this weird aura, like the smoke emanating from them.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Beef, 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 beef. It's what's for dinner. Right, meats. Nice, delicately carved Cthulhu meat. What the hell is that?
What kind of meat is this?
That's what I'm saying. The fuck is... Hold on. Hold on. Kind of looks like a squid, right?
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
I guess my medicalese wasn't high enough to figure out what that was. And investigation done. Nope.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
I don't want to eat Cthulhu! Fish is gross! I mean, I agree. Fish is gross. And then you should eat fish and then enjoy it.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
It had something to do with the food that they were eating. It looks like, you know, cutlets. Delicious cutlets that you can put in your mouth hole.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
I wonder how much, like, these investigations, I mean, they obviously do something. I wonder how much they actually help. This reminds me a lot of Dark Corners. Why the fuck are you talking? I'm nowhere near you, dude. Is that him? Alright, let's go this way.
Charles and Sarah's wedding is painted by Sarah herself.
That's a cool way to, like,
Charles and Sarah's wedding
portrait things.
is painted by Sarah herself. Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
You're about to raw dog this Sekiro boss rush? Haven't touched the game in a year? Dude, have fun with that. I've watched some people go through, like, the gauntlets and stuff. It looks fun. I was thinking about firing that up myself. I've been thinking about just, like, trying it out. I only got, I think, 2 of the endings. Maybe we got 3. I know I got Shura, and I know I got the whatever the, like, super secret ending. That's the first one that we got. I think I got one other as well, though. I think we got another one with Kuro. I'm not sure. I got the true ending. That was the first ending I ended up getting. I don't know how I did it, because it was blind as shit, but, like, I like somehow managed my way to that. Sword Saint Ishin is nuts. He's nuts. You only beat it once, so you didn't fight all the bosses. You never fought Lady Emma or Ishin. Dude, yeah, you didn't get the Shura ending. That's a tough one. It's a really fun one, too. It's like a different version of the final fight of the game. It's really cool. The Shura ending's a lot of fun. That was the second ending I ended up getting. And then we went and got one of the other... Or I don't remember what the third one that we got. I don't know if we got Immortal Severance or if it was a different one. I got one other one. Dude, it took me forever to fight Lady Butterfly, because Juzzo, the drunkard, he's got like 30 like fucking ads around him, and it took forever to get through Juzzo. And then Lady Butterfly was nuts. Absolutely nuts. And I fought it so early on. I think I had 2, maybe 3. Whatever your potions that you drink. Dude, man, she like kicked my ass for so long. People were just like, maybe you should come back later. And I was like, oh no, we're not coming back later. If they gave it to us now, we can clearly do it. We're fucking beating her. And I did. Lady Butterfly was tough. I think it's just because, like, you go to her so early and you don't have a good grasp of the game at that point. Because, like, I fought her before I ever fought Gyobu. Like, Gyobu technically probably is, like, the first boss you're going to come across. And I did it as soon as, like, at the beginning of the game. Man. The Demon of Hatred was really rough. And Sword Saint. The ape wasn't too bad. I didn't mind either encounters with the headless ape. None of them were too bad, but definitely Emma and the Shura ending with Ishin, that was tough. The Demon of Hatred and Sword Saint, yeah, those were easily the hardest for me. Lady Butterfly took a while, though, just because of how underleveled I was. I went back and fought her again multiple times, and she's not too bad when, like, you know what you're doing and you're prepared for it. You can stumble across some shit you're not mentally prepared, like, you're just not ready for the game in general for. Like, having a fight as hard as Lady Butterfly so early, yeah. The shurikens destroy her. You know what the easiest way I found was to do the sidestep and slash. You dodge to the left and slash, and you can kind of like just like pummel her really easily. You think you've won, but nope, it's a trap. I made a relatively safe assumption that she was going to be two-phased. I was pretty sure that there was going to be a phase 2 of hers. I was pretty sure. I was just like, 1 health bar? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I see that it's got the 1 node, but I'm pretty sure. Charles Hawkins poses like an explorer in front of exotic ruins. It is common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for? Now, who made the money in the family though? Was it Hawkins or was it Sarah? Or was it Charles or was it Sarah who made the money? Because she was a famous painter. So which one was bringing? Or they were both bringing in money? Like I don't get this yet. It's a good one too. If you hit her while she's moving in the air with shuriken, she falls to the ground. Right, but then she just falls to the ground. Right, so you can't. But you get like a second to hit her. You don't get to punish her for it. She falls to the ground, and then you get to like slash her. There are better ways. Like there are a bunch of like techniques that you can like stun lock her. Owl Father was much harder than Owl Shinobi. Which one's which? I think the Owl Father in the past. Like when you go back, you get the second bell. That owl was harder than the one on top of Kuro's and Ishin's palace. Like Owl 2 is much harder than Owl 1 for sure. Yeah, Owl 2. Oh no, I thought Owl 2 was way harder. I thought Owl 2 was way harder. That dude took me way longer. I didn't get him on my first playthrough. I didn't know there was like a second visit into the past. And yeah, that dude kicked my ass for a while. Yeah,
Let's see if I can
Owl
find
2 fight was rough.
Missed.
That one drove me nuts. That was a tough one too. Lot of fun though, but definitely a hard fight, no question.
Did someone escape the fire? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
That was some hidden shit right there. I mean, everyone's a heavy drinker. It was the, like, 1900s. It was during the Prohibition and the Depression. Everyone drank.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
That's a cool, creepy painting. Look, it's like Tentacle Head. Hentai! Cthulhu hentai. We know it.
They had a fight. Why?
So the lamp...
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
The lamp is probably what caused it? Oh, there they are.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Ooh, this is cool. Why can I not... Oh. Stop. We need to be thorough about our investigation. We need to look around. Those green hints don't, like, easily pop up. Like the hidden stuff. Anything in the chimney? Is Santa Claus in there? You didn't think so? He had reduced moveset on his first phase, but he was just a little faster. Dude, the worst thing, the thing I hated, like, he one-shot so much. He was so fucking powerful. When he threw down the fireworks and jumped back, oh man, that shit was brutal. I don't know. Yeah, that fight was hard for me. It's interesting to see how, like, people find, like, some things harder and some things easier. You know? Some things make more sense to people, other things don't. I definitely struggled with that one more. I struggled with all the fights, let's not be wrong. Like, I thought they were all difficult to some extent. Some were just harder than others. Yeah, like shoveling.
This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
We're geniuses. We're geniuses. We know exactly what to do. It's official. The police botched this investigation. What if we just say the clues don't match rather than being, like, accusatory?
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Charles sure liked that drink.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
Calling him on his bullshit, though, like that's not the right thing. Like, accusing somebody of doing something wrong rather than, like, showing evidence. You have to show evidence why you think they're wrong. Saying, like, you're wrong! No. We show evidence why you think they're wrong.
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization? By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
I'm sorry, Bradley. It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling
He
for
had a
help.
jello hand.
I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
I was under the impression the fire started around midnight.
Yes, Silas banged on our door around 1 a.m. Poor devil ran so hard he was almost belching his lungs out.
This clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family. Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report. Your clock must have already have stopped.
Honestly, you don't find that suspicious?
That's troubling, I have to admit. But I trust Silas. And Dr. Fuller is an authoritative figure. The mainland folks are damned envious that he's here with us. A brilliant surgeon, and a friend of the family. I'm sure he took the matter to heart. I see no reason to doubt his word.
So be it. Let's move on. I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
This is Harrison!
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
What's up, Viz? How you doing, dude? How goes life, man? It's been a while. How's everything treating you? Super strength lozenges. He has a lovely voice. Focus are the same people that did Vampire. So I wouldn't be surprised that they got the same voice actor of Vampire to do this as well. They have to be the same person. I need lozenges too. Lozenges are the best. Everyone should have a lozenge. Wait, why do we need lozenges? Do I need a lozenge? You have a lozenge. What are we doing? Why are we going this? All right, let's go this way. We open the door. Yay for us.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Not your concern?
This door is locked.
It took you a while to figure out where his voice is from? I mean, it sounds like the same dude. I have a voice filter on? No, I don't. Wait, do I? There's no way I have a voice filter. I don't have a voice filter. Do I sound crazy? That's amazing. Do I really do? Bullshit. The voice is from Alien Isolation? Interesting. Wait, does my voice really sound strange? Outside of his. Do I sound different? I sound just like the policeman? I always sound like the policeman. Wait, I am the policeman. Fizz, have you been drinking? This collection of medical knowledge and health practices in the 18th century actually only covers the so-called civilized countries. It does not deal with the influence of holistic medicines or medicines from continents considered inferior. Oh no, hang on. Your Firefox? That can happen. That can definitely happen. I know sometimes that when the stream, like the audio tries to catch up with the stream, it can cause like weird distortions in voices. I've had that happen a few times. It always makes things sound weird. Sometimes it sounds like a robot. Sometimes there's just like sometimes the voices sound just strange.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Given the bloodstains, you'd say it's the same person. Yes, that's how you analyze things. The audio for the game usually just sounds all distorted. Does it sound does the game audio actually sound weird? Okay. Y'all got me flipping out. I'm just like, oh shit, things are wrong. Oh, we've got hidden things around here. Okay. I like to find the hidden things. It's time to gaslight Syria. I mean, you already did it. you already did it. You got me. You got me. Anyways, how you doing, Viz? How's life treating you, man? You old school gaming? A crowbar found in Hawkins Manor. Probably belongs to the caretaker, Silas.
A crowbar could prove useful.
Working and avoiding COVID. It's the only thing you can do, man. It's the only thing you can do. Oh, that was it. We found it. Cool. The hospital's still treating you all right?
Lyrics of the Drunken Sailor. A sea shanty.
You recently bought a PS1 that is a soft-modded flash card to play burn CDs. Nice. Cool beans. I know that there's like a mod that you can do on the PS1 that allows you to use a hard drive. That would be ideal, but because you don't want to wear out the CD, right? My PS1 CD is so jacked up that it only works like on the side now. So if I like make it horizontal, it's still jacked up, but it works a little bit better when you like put it at in its horizontal position rather than vertical. No, horizontal is flat. Vertical. It works better in a vertical position rather than horizontal. When it's flat, it doesn't read right. But when it's in a vertical position, it reads better. It's weird. 2% raise despite everything and a 25 cent raise. Dude, yeah, you're making big bucks now. That kind of sucks. You would hope that they would treat you a little better than that. But hey, you know what? More money's better than nothing, I guess. You can't complain about them giving you more money, but it's unfortunate that it's, you know, not more than that. We used to get that was like COLA, like the cost of living. That was like a standard raise. It'd be like 1 or 2%, 1.5%, something like that. You'd be like, oh yeah, thanks, great. Cost of living raise, thanks. But I mean, more money's better than nothing. It's just disappointing, you know.
This door is blocked from the outside.
But oh, you got a cost of living like 2 years ago. Oh, good. Oh, good.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
God, I've got a copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. I haven't read that in a while. I should go back and read that. It's a good book. Well, either way, dude, I hope everything's going okay. Working in the hospital's got to be, you know, frightening. How's all the staff and stuff holding up? $20 an hour? I'd take $20 an hour. That's some decent. That's way higher than minimum wage. Nobody likes hospitals. Nobody likes hospitals, but they're necessary. A precise and very detailed treatise on the particularities of the human body compared to the animal world. The simplicity of its writing and the vulgarization of its vocabulary make it accessible to the profane. What did I just read? The simplicity of its writing and the vulgarization of its vocabulary make it accessible to the profane. So they like explained it like it's 5. I got you. They slashed hours a lot. Well, that's usually what happens. They want to avoid full-time employees because then you have to give benefits.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island.
So, sure.
It seems they got here around the 14th century.
In the 1300s? Holy crap. So you let somebody work for, you know, 30 hours, right? And then you don't have to be like, all right, well, you're not a full-time employee, you're just part-time, we don't need to give you benefits. But you're getting $20 an hour, so it's just as good, right? Hey, you know what? I would still take it, though. $20 an hour is not too bad. It's not great, but you'll be able to feed yourself on that. If you're working full-time, you'll be able to feed yourself on that. $800 a week is not a shit ton, but it's okay. Oh, we need a lantern over here.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
Oh, for a side job? Yeah, that would be nice. Couple of extra bucks in the pocket for sure.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
I really didn't realize how much of an adventure game this was going to be. I thought this was going to be a little bit more survival horror. I thought we were going to be like blasting like squid monsters left and right.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
Did I not say earlier I would listen to this dude read Moby Dick? Did I not say that? Did I not say that I would listen to this man read Moby Dick? Read me Moby Dick! Do it! Crack it open! Hermie Melville's. A copy of the novel Moby Dick by Herman Melville, a classic especially for a family of ship owners. First of all, if you I have never completed Moby Dick because it It is horrendous. It may be considered a literary classic, but it is gross. It is gross. And by gross, I don't mean like physically gross. I mean, it's just so fucking boring. It's so boring. Like Herman Melville goes into like biology and anatomy of like shit, and it's just, oh my god, it just, there's too much science in that fucking book. It's so boring. Like a third of that book, I got through like maybe like half of the book, maybe a little bit less than half, and it's just so boring. It's so fucking boring. I don't understand how people sit there and read it. It's so boring. I gotta try to
for any
finish
whaler,
it, but
I guess.
like, Moby Dick is one of the most boring things. Like there's like 2 minutes of excitement, and then it's like, hey, here's what you can do with whale skin, and then they go on like a 20-minute diatribe of like like whale fat and stuff like that, and what you can do with it, and it's just like, why there's nobody needs to, no. It's such a boring book. I don't get it. But that's me personally. I don't understand how it's a classic. Yeah, here are some true facts about whales, and it's all just boring. None of it's interesting. None of it's interesting. It is such a boring book. If I wanted to study biology, I would have taken a class. It's a story about revenge, right? But like there's like 20 pages about revenge, and the rest is like nautical terminology and like boat stuff. It's
Greek
so
mythology.
fucking boring.
Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
It was burning us. It freezes us. It burns us. Take it off, stupid hobbitses. Good. I mean, it burned him.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Police. What have you been playing recently, Viz? Because it's got lighter fluid and a wick. That's how. Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in the highest respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. What? Last week, she, again, terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. Oh, Anton Wellard. You beat Amnesia Rebirth and you got back into Red Dead Redemption 2. Time to finish it up. Dude, I stopped Red Dead like 2/3 of the way through the game. And then like 5 months later, we went back and beat it. I feel so bad about that. Red Dead Redemption 2 is an amazing game. It's so good. It's so damn good. So damn good. How'd you like Amnesia Rebirth? I played 1, and then Machine for Pigs I didn't play. Like I fired it up for like 5 minutes. I bought it when it came out, and then I never played it. I don't even know that I beat the first Amnesia game. I played like a few minutes of it, and by a few minutes, I think I played a good portion of it. I don't know. I don't recall beating it. Was it good? Was it disappointing? I mean, it's Halloween. Horror. All damn day. It's not like Dark Descent. That's what I've heard. I heard that it's its own thing, which is good. It shouldn't be a repeat of anything. It should be its own thing. But is it made by the same people? Because Machine for Pigs was not made by the same people that did the original. I think they did Outlast. I think that's what they went on to do, and then they like gave the the IP to another company to do it. Steps forward and steps backward. That's okay. They did Penumbra, the Overture, Penumbra Overture, which was a lot of fun, and I enjoyed the Penumbra trilogy, but I never got to play too much of that. Oh yeah, same company. You don't know if it's the same people. That's fair.
Locked.
Kick it open. All right, more scratch marks. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, the key that opens the door to Sarah Hawkins' office was concealed. We found a hidden thing. What? So, oh, did they do Soma as well? Yeah, Soma's straight up freaking awesome. Soma's
What
the
will
good.
her room reveal about her?
Soma was the good. Soma was so the good. I love that. I played that, I guess 2 years ago. I was going to say last year.
Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Barbiturates, they act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you never can live without them. Of that I know something. They do. They're very addictive. Soma made you wet? Dude, it was such a good game. The story was so fantastic. So freaking fantastic. I loved it. I loved it so much. Very well done. I was happy to play that. Wait, I thought we had a key.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
I thought we had a key.
The padlock won't give.
Wait. What was the I thought this was where we'll use the crowbar then. Key that opens the lock to Sarah Hawkins' office. Use it. Oh, that must not be Sarah Hawkins' office. Fair enough. It was really well done. I thoroughly enjoyed the story behind Soma. Crazy, but
the boys' room.
Fun. Ooh. Indeed, let us investigate. Where'd the officer go?
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
Those are cool wooden figures. Those are really cool wooden figures. I would have had fun with that as a kid. Oh. That's not right. Your kid is disturbed.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
That would freak out any child. Oh, this is who they gave the sleeping pills to.
Sleeping pills? Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Just dump them down the kid's face.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Does the clock mean? I guess the clock wouldn't mean anything in this room now, would it? Because this isn't what, like, burned up. Burned up! I guess we're done in here. Aliens. It's always alien. It's the solution is all when in doubt, suspect aliens. Ooh. Them draws. Nope. What was that movie with Mila Jovovich about the aliens? Where it had like it was like it happened in Alaska. I opened the door. Haha. The Encounter? Was that
Door is
called?
blocked on the other side.
Was that what it was called? The Encounter? That was such a cool movie. That was so good. The alien, yeah, the alien abduction one. That was so fucking good. I love that. I love that. It was so well done. It was freaky deaky. Like they had the interview, and like they were like recounting events, and then they had like events, the fourth kind. That was it. The fourth kind. Exactly. Oh man. That shit was so, not only as like a weird alien movie, but as like a horror movie. It was so good. It was so freaking good. Oh man, I love that. They did a great job of like selling that like as like a real movie. I'm pretty sure that the director was the dude in the wheelchair that was like doing the
Sarah
interview
Hawkins'
stuff.
agent was getting worried.
So good.
Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of those most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Ew. That is not how you carve stone. Oh. This is also not right. That's some occult shit right there. Bernie burn? But the fourth kind was really well done. I think I like outer worldly things, and I like the idea behind, you know, like ghosts and possession and like aliens and stuff. I don't believe in any of that, but I find it fascinating because it's like fear the unknown, stuff that we don't know about. Do we know that there's an afterlife? Do we know that there's like demons out there, or devils, or whatever you want to call them? Do we know that there's aliens out there? It's a fascinating thing to play around with, and it's a fun thing to be like how to inject fear into people, because it really is a fear of the unknown. Like, is this something that happened? It's playing on stuff, and I love that. Alien abduction, yeah, like Fire in the Sky. Fire in the Sky I saw when I was like 10 years. I was older than that. I was like 13
This
or
ledger
something like
lists
that.
all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
That is the freakiest of abductions that I've ever seen. Like them jamming like cherries into that dude and then jamming a needle into his eye. I was like, that's all that I need. I am never going to live this down. I'm going to have nightmares about this my entire life. And then my parents, thinking that they were awesome, bought me one of those puzzles. Because I liked Aliens, I liked X-Files and stuff, and they bought me one of those puzzles where it was like a bunch of different pictures that were like built into an alien head, but it was one of like the gray aliens. And I had that puzzle like right in front of my bed for whatever reason. So like I would wake up and like see the picture of the fucking alien, and I was just like, oh my god, it's happening now! I'm getting abducted! And I was just like, oh yeah, no, this was all just a bad decision. There isn't really, but you don't need variation. I mean, just like how do you handle the situation? It's fun. The most recent one that I saw was with the dude from Heroes, and I forget what the guy's name is. It looks like he had like a seizure and his face didn't heal right. I forget his name. Like like part of his like his face like droops when he talks. He's on that like TV show Among Us. Not Among Us. It's that show that everyone's like talking about on like ABC, not Forrest Whitaker. He's a white dude. He's a white dude. It was a really good like abduction movie. Oh man, what can I'm gonna look up Heroes. Heroes TV, because he's on. It's got Mandy Moore. That's the only thing that I know. It's a show with Mandy Moore, and he's her husband that died. Milo Ventimiglia. Yeah, Milo Ventimiglia. I like him. He's good, but he was in a movie with alien abduction, and it was called Devil's Gate. Devil's Gate. Holy crap. Devil's Gate is good. If you like horror movies and alien stuff, Devil's Gate is fantastic. It's really well done. It was on, I don't know if it was on Netflix or not. Yeah, he's still doing stuff. He's on, I didn't see what the name of the TV show he was on. This Is Us. That's what it is. He was on the TV show, or is in the TV show This Is Us. I've never watched it, but I know he's on that because you watch sports, you see advertisements for stuff, whatever. But yeah, Devil's Gate. I think it's on Netflix. It may be Hulu. I'm not sure which one. One of the streaming ones. It's a good one. It's a good one. Aliens, abduction, weird shit happens. It's fucking good. It's really good. And he does a good job. I like him. I like him a lot. There's something about him that I enjoy. All right, let's look at this. Selling of paintings, Boston, JF, Boston, JF, Boston, FS, Dr. F, AD, FS, Dr. F. I don't know any of this stuff. I don't recognize any of the initials.
It seems the
but that
last
may be
one
helpful.
was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Yeah. Devil's Gate came out in like 2017 or 2016 or something like that, and it was really well done. He's like this crazy dude on a farm, and
despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. Oh, nothing on the back. Charles Hawkins scribbled a kind word to his wife, as you should. You should always scribble kind words to your significant other. Scribbledy-dibbledy. There's a door over there. Or we should see what this is on the ground here. What do we got here?
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
We don't know anything about the occult right now. I don't think we have anything that's even like gaining levels in the occult. Only improved by objects discovered in the environment. And we haven't seen anything that's like giving us like any information towards that. We have some stuff towards medicine, but we have not found anything for the occult. I have 7 points? Oh shit, we should level something up. What should we level up? Spot, strength, psychology, investigation. None of this stuff goes up on its own. I'm thinking spot, but psychology might be helpful. Well, most things need 6. That one needs 4. I would love it. Man, that's something. This is the stuff that we should have leveled up. This is the stuff that we should have leveled up early on. I should have leveled up occult. That should have been one of the first things that I did, because I didn't know that you couldn't level this up outside of it. If I had known that, I would have focused on these two rather than these, because this is stuff that we could have done now when we gain points. But the occultism in medicine, it's only done through the environment. We may never level up occult. I think we needed at least one level in there to do something, and now I think we may have like pigeonholed ourselves. Alright, so I like the idea of spot. Let's do that. and then maybe we'll do investigation after that, or maybe psychology. I don't know if there's like a good way to do things, but I like the idea of being able to find hidden stuff in the environment. Alright, that door is locked. I think we found some good stuff in here. There were scratches in here. I don't think there's anything else we need to worry about.
Is that you?
Mr. Marbles? He didn't come upstairs with us. Oh, I like how it's getting freaky. I like how it's getting freaky. So we're finding like these scratch marks. We're following them. I like this.
There?
The kerosene lanterns are so cool. And they provide a surprising amount of light. A surprising amount of light.
You! Stop!
That wasn't Cthulhu. I wanted to inspect that room, but I guess we don't get to.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
You're
A
worthless.
man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
To Catch a Thief. That's a Hitchcock movie, right? Great police work, right?
This door is blocked from the outside.
Well, he couldn't get out.
Lyrics of the Drunken Sailor. A sea shanty.
I'll cover you.
Why would I switch to another light source? Can we go back upstairs?
This door was closed earlier.
What door? Wait, what? What door? What door? This one? This game seems cool. It is cool. This game is definitely cool. I like shit like this. I love a well-told story for certain, and this definitely seems to have an interesting story going on. Also, you got murdered in Sekiro. I mean, that's what happens. Lady Butterfly is what happens. Just murder her, dude. I thought you said she was easy. I thought you said she was easy. I want to go check the room out. I mean, that guy's not going anywhere. This was where Sarah painted. Or at least where she kept supplies. Oh, that's got fuel in it. Okay. I saw what was happening there. What a cool place. All right, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. My bladder is quite full. I will be right back. This game's neat so far. Button? It's not often I get to play an adventure game on stream, which is really cool. I love adventure games. They're some of my favorites. You throw some monkey anything LucasArts at me, you throw that shit at me and I love that stuff. This definitely reminds me a lot more of a game more like Soma than anything else, but there's no like hiding or anything yet. Like we're still I haven't found anything crazy going on here. Like there's nothing like nutty happening. Like, all right, the first thing that we've seen so far is like this thief in the house. Thief, maybe? Whatever this guy is. This way? This way. But overall, like, we've just been investigating.
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room.
Ooh, indeed, let's search.
This Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
Charles, I understand your worries, but I assure you that Sarah is in good hands here at the Riverside Institute. It goes without saying that her state requires very specific care and a high level of attention. Her full potential will only be able to express itself if she is placed in secure environment and surrounded by qualified staff. The decision is yours, of course, but I seem to understand that you are running out of time. Your friend, Thomas Fuller. That's the second time we've seen the name Thomas Fuller.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Yo, we got some more information on the occult. That's good.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Somebody added coordinates to this old sea map. They make up a journey. Whatever, man. Is it Moby Dick? Can we find whale penis? Bring stuff back from foreign trips. It's always a good sign. I mean, it's pretty cool to like find new and strange things in different countries. That's some fascinating stuff.
Like
That's how you learn.
Log.
Monday, 24th May, 1847. So 1847 was when they made the miraculous catch, right? 42 north, 70 west. Those are coordinates. not good coordinates because they don't have minutes or seconds associated with them. Darkwater Island, we sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. Sunday, 30th of May, 1847, 47 north, 55 west. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. Tuesday, the 1st of June, 1847, 40 degrees north, 61 west. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Friday, the 4th of June, 1847, 57 degrees north, 51 west. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. So it's like Moby Dick. Wednesday, the 23rd of June, 1847, 35 degrees north, 53 west. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This will be celebrated for years to come. Tuesday, the 29th of June, 1847, Darkwater. We have beaten the Orpheus, returned the empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories. So it kind of is like Moby Dick. That's kind of what they were doing for whatever the Scylla cost. Until you find out it's haunted or cursed. Who cares if it's haunted or cursed? Those are just like weird superstitions. Sleeping gods that must not be awoken, or sleeping gods that must be awoken.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
There was a movie that came out like close to the end of the year last year called Underwater, that had the girl from Twilight, Kristen Stewart, and it was so freaking good. That had some Cthulhu ass shit going on in that. That was really cool. If you like Cthulhu, I would highly recommend checking out Underwater. Really, really cool stuff. I like space and underwater sci-fi stuff. Sphere by Michael Crichton is one of my favorite books. I love that book to death. I love the idea of like horrific things happening in space, like Event Horizon. Oh, Underwater was a lot of fun, right? It was really entertaining. Also had the guy from Cloverfield. Really? What guy from Cloverfield? J.J. Abrams? Or you mean like the actor? Which Cloverfield though? Because there's like 3 Cloverfields at this point. If you mean like the camera guy. Oh, the cinematographer? That's cool. I really enjoyed that. The first Cloverfield. I really enjoyed Cloverfield. All of them. I've enjoyed all of them. The original one, the one with John Goodman, the one in space, they've all done like something interesting to like the Cloverfield universe. They've been fun.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
In this photograph, Charles Hawkins and Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man. They seem close. That guy looks like a butcher.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins.
T.J. Miller? Oh, you mean the comedian? What's happened with T.J. Miller? Right? It's the comedian,
It looks like
right?
a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
That looks like a map? That looks like gibberish. What? A map of Darkwater, hand-drawn by Charles Hawkins. Some places have been circled. What? What way does that look like a map? It's the scribblings of a madman. Wait, do you mean the comedian was the cameraman? Or am I thinking of somebody? Yeah, T.J. Miller. He was actually the cameraman in Cloverfield? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. I really don't remember that. That's cool. Also, why has he come under
The Scylla.
fire?
It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
Ooh.
This panel is movable. As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Oh, this is exciting shit. I love this.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
we're about to find some crazy shit. You were about to say T.J. Miller's a douchebag, but you can't remember why. Apparently, he's the guy. Yeah, I remember him in Silicon Valley. I remember him in a bunch of different stuff. I've enjoyed his. I've seen some of his stand-up. He's like a funny dude. Like, what the hell did he do? Oh, oh shit. Oh, that's interesting.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Oh, that's interesting. So there's coordinates on that. There are coordinates on that. All right, this will be interesting. All right, let's see what we can do here.
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Use the crowbar? I kind of want to figure it out. I mean, I get that we have the crowbar. I kind of want to figure it out. What if I break it? He's had a rough couple of years. Assaulted an Uber driver, couple of sexual allegations, and got arrested after making a fake bomb threat on a train. That's really unfortunate. Just never liked the guy. That's fair. Some people just rub people the wrong way. There are definitely people that I don't like the cut of their jib. I don't know why. There's always just something that just makes me go, I don't know. Yeah. T.J. Miller never bothered me, though. He's definitely a funny guy, but yeah, no, I got you. He plays himself in the show. He does. He definitely. I really enjoyed him in Silicon Valley. I thought he was hilarious. All right, so we need to. Oh, this is. I haven't looked at this. What is this? Oh, okay. That was that. All right, so.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
We need to review the log again. There were a bunch of different things. So, where do we... Clues? Clues. I don't need a shoe. Hand-drawn map? It doesn't have navigational points. Wait, we read something with like 20 fucking navigational points. What the hell? You felt the same way about Chris D'Elia and something about Joe Rogan? Joe Rogan has had moments. Joe Rogan's also a fucking lunatic. But it's kind of fun to listen to him go on his diatribes of craziness. It's also fun watching, like, Bill Burr put him in fucking place. Joe Rogan is fun because he's just, like, a conspiracy theorist nutbag at this point. You watched one all about weed, and he was just so cringe all the way through. Like, we get it. A lot of us smoke weed. We know it's pretty cool. Shut up. Move on. Say some actual jokes. Joe Rogan has some moments, but yeah, I enjoy him just being a lunatic. Where were the coordinates? I thought that would have been like a clue here. Bill Burr is an amazing comedian. He's been on a stride for years at this point. It's not just as of late. He's been doing his thing for a while now. All right, maybe it's one of these. No. It's not. All right, that's for a second there I thought you were talking about Seth Rogen and you were like, "Well, maybe." Seth Rogen's all right, depending. I watched The Pickle King on HBO recently and I was kind of disappointed by that. Lost Battalion 10778. All right, so where were the coordinates?
There must be a link with the Seaway.
Here we go. Here we go. $33.53. $33.53. Those were the last ones. So 30.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Oh, that felt right though. 33.53, like somewhere around there. Where's 30? Which 30? Oh God, I'm an idiot. I don't know how to read. Hold on.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
33 north, 53 west. 33... Somewhere around there? Yeah, there we go.
Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
I'm a genius. Shut up. It's definitely more popular now than it was when you started watching him in like 20... Dude, I started watching him in like 2005. His podcast is definitely blowing him up. I don't know that... I thought like his like biggest shit was like a while ago. But he does have like a cartoon on Netflix, so I guess that's good for him. Your pickle distribution screen. It had some moments in it. I just didn't think it was great. He's not afraid to say anything, and I don't even agree with quite everything he says in his jokes. It doesn't matter because it's funny as fuck. He has his opinions, and I think he knows his shtick, and he speaks his mind, which, I mean, Trump supporters say. So it's kind of hard to, like, defend Bill Burr on that kind of thing. But, yeah, he's off the cuff and says things. I mean, as long as you're not running the country, I guess I don't give a fuck. He kind of scares me on his things, but he definitely says some funny shit. He seems to be conscious of what he says, at least, and down to earth to an extent, but he doesn't hold back. I don't know how good or bad of a thing that is. One of my favorite things that he says is, like, he was like walking through an airport watching somebody just like throw fucking McDonald's breakfast sandwiches down his throat, just like chucking them down the gullet without like swallowing. Just like, yeah, he was just standing there picking them out of the bag and just like chucking sandwiches down his throat. And I was like, yeah, that's Bill fucking Burr. He's great. He's great. The sign of a good comedian when they can get a chuckle out of you even when you don't agree. Yeah. Dave Chappelle, they did. Dave Chappelle and Bill Burr have worked together. If you've seen like Dave Chappelle's TV show that he had on Comedy Central, Bill Burr was on that. He's done stuff with Bill Burr. They know each other quite well. His monologue on SNL the other week was so funny. Wait, SNL is back on the air? I thought they were taking a hiatus. Are they back on? I didn't know that. Right, Chapter 4, Tunnels Under the Hawkins Mansion. Inside the Hawkins Mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, Detective and police officer set off after them. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion. This is exciting. And then he wiped the face with the bag. Exactly. It was all just full of grease. Yeah. He definitely ruffled some feathers out there, but it was all true. There's a fine line of like towing reality and truth, and it's definitely interesting. Bill Burr does a really poor job of that, but it's still funny. I agree. I don't agree with everything that he says, but it's definitely funny. I love Dave Chappelle. I feel the same way about him. I don't always agree with everything that he says, but I love that dude. I love that dude.
Secret
He's
passage
absolutely
under the
amazing.
manor. It's like a detective novel.
It is like a detective novel.
Far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
This is getting exciting right now. This is getting exciting right now.
3 seats.
Shit's about to go down. Shit's about to go down. Like, we're still in like the early chapters. Nothing's happened, but shit's gonna go down. It's so exciting.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place?
Somebody did.
Others?
Right, the faceless freakoids.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
You're asking the questions that nobody knows, Sam. We don't know the answers. Have you played this? I don't know. I don't know. It's an excellent question.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
I'm assuming, I'm going to take a wild stab and say that this is probably like a 15-hour game or so. I'm going to say it's like a 15-hour game. It's got like RPG elements in it. If it didn't have those kinds of elements into it, I would say that maybe it's a quicker game. But I would say that we've probably got like a good chunk of stuff to go through here. And I'm moving relatively slow, mainly one, because we're like having conversation about stuff. And two, I like to try to absorb everything that we can in the environment and inspect things and read about things. So yeah, I bet you we've got some like good time ahead of us. Not entirely sure. A long playthrough? Yeah, it's going to take a couple evenings for sure. This is not going to be something we're going to finish tonight. That goes without question, I think. It won't let me quit. So what? It won't let me stop the investigation, so I don't know what we're looking for then. Is there something under your dress? Nope. we can't peeky poo. What is that? This, like, inspect the fucking statue, dude. Oh, ew, what's this? What? Did I break the game? It won't let me end the investigation. Oh.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
Oh. An intense game of Simon Says, no one moving an inch. What? It sounds like a quote from something. We got some hidden shit somewhere. Okay. 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 What do we got? It is kind of like hide and seek. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the first time that's happened tonight. It's always my big break. We're gonna get famous. We're gonna get so famous. I'm gonna be amazing. If only. If only. Should I buy followers? Should I buy viewers? Then we could be popular. There was a dude I followed for a while that I think like fell into that trap. And there was one day that like I saw him at the top of my viewer list and he had like 5,000 people in his stream and I was like, "Really? Oh shit." Like someone rated him. That's awesome. I clicked on his stream. There was not a single person talking. I was just like, "Oh no." Oh no. He bought viewers. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Does that help? Does that help?
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
I don't know, man. Like, chat needs to have a certain amount of like activity to like keep people intrigued into a stream, right? To an extent. I mean, the streamer obviously needs to be entertaining. This person, whomever you may be, they need to be entertaining to an extent. However that may be, whether they're like super like outgoing and flamboyant with their personality or whether they're reserved and calm and chill, like whatever, it needs to be something there. But then chat also needs to have a role in that. And if chat's not doing chat and you're like, there's supposed to be like 2,000 people in this stream, but nobody's saying anything. Any stream that I have ever been into that has around a few thousand people, the chat's not like a mile a minute, but it's moving. And you look at that and you go, "Oh, but why? But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?" It makes me sad when people feel like they need to like have the need to do that kind of thing.
What does it mean?
A series of studies on an unknown symbol. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know enough occultism. I mean, I guess whatever makes you happy. I mean, if numbers are what makes people happy, then numbers are what makes people happy. I pay attention to numbers. I don't pay attention that much to numbers. It's hard not to look at your numbers as, you know, being who we are, but it's not something that you have to like just like place your existence on. It's easy to get overwhelmed when chat is going that fast. Any more than 3 or 4 people going at once, you have trouble keeping up. I know. Teek's chat is always popping. Always popping. It's usually Burpee Ninja. popping. Teek's chat's always popping. He's got some brie. He's got some brie going on there. Brie be popping off. No, Teek's chat does well. Teek's chat does well. I'm always impressed at most people's chats. Or at least of like the smaller people that I follow, akin to me. I'm always impressed at people's chats. It's not always an easy thing to like engage the audience, right? You want to make sure that you're continuing playing your game, but you also want to make sure that you're engaging the people within chat. It's not always an easy balance to do things with, because sometimes you get absorbed into things. You know, it's really easy to just like lose track of stuff. At least for me it is.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
No! Don't look that way! Look the other way!
I ain't gonna
Kick it!
squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Other entrance is he going to fucking find? He's either going to kick that door open or go down there. Where is there an entrance? Where? This was a one-way passage. Help me beat down this iron gate. Look, it's already bent. Let's just beat the fuck out of it, dude. We'll kick it like once or twice. It's rusted. It'll open. There was a dude on the other side. There was a guy there. He had a lantern and he had a hood on. It was him. Feel like it'd be hard for you to immerse yourself fully in some games if you would stream them. That's fair. And that's really fair. It's really easy to take yourself out of things. I find myself like I don't remember a lot of stuff that I do in the game as often when I'm interacting more with chat. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just my brain's got foibles. I tried to shoot him. I shot him, but I don't have a gun though. You're on a bit of a hiatus. What did you normally stream there, Ninja? The burps. What'd you get into? Were you also on the horror tip? Oh, we're in some thick water. We're in some thick water right now. Oh, we can't duck in the water. There's no squeezing by there. This looked like the way to go, though. Oh! But we can squeeze into here. I guess we're not going back that way, though. that was not a noise that says, "Oh, you can go back this way." Alan Wake. Oh, Alan Wake is a great game, dude. I loved Alan Wake. What a fantastic game. I never did the DLC or the like other game to it, but I did enjoy the original Alan Wake. That's a game I would like to go back and revisit. What a fun one. What a fun one. I love Remedy. Remedy has made some really good games. I haven't played Quantum Break or Control. I would like to play those. They look fun, but I at least enjoy that. And I enjoy Max Payne. Max Payne was great. You got to the DLC. Oh, the deal on Epic, no shit. No, I don't think they ever said anything about a sequel to Alan. Maybe
Some
they
kind
did.
of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
That sounds kind of familiar, but I don't recall Alan Wake, a sequel to Alan Wake, ever be taught, because based on what I saw of the original game, I don't know how you would continue that. There was Control DLC that was supposed to cross over. That's so cool. All right, I have to play Control. Control looks awesome. Everything that I've seen about Control looks so nifty.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
I mean, nothing's gonna beat Max Payne. Nothing's gonna beat Max Payne for me. Like OG Max Payne. But hell yeah. Ooh, what's that? It's like a slug monster throwing up. It's like me on a Saturday morning after a long Friday. You know, it's just you like woke up and you're like, why is there vomit all over me? Oh, it's because I drank too much. Alan Wake 2? Oh, wow, there really is? Remedy got the rights back, so it's possible. That's exciting. Yeah, Control looks cool. Control definitely looks cool. I watched some people play a bit of Control and it looks awesome. But Quantum Break looks a lot of fun too. Didn't Microsoft buy Remedy? Is that what it is? Microsoft bought Remedy, and that's why Control was an exclusive, not Control, Quantum Break was an exclusive for Xbox and PC. Is that it? Control is getting 2 major expansions, and the last one could set up an Alan Wake sequel. So they're within the same universe. Well, that's interesting. Dude, I think everyone would enjoy a Alan Wake sequel. I enjoyed the crap out of it. It's like living Stephen King. It was amazing. I loved it. Oh, that's so cool. All right, I've got to check that out. I really need to check out Quantum Break. I want to check out Quantum Break, but I definitely need to check out Control. We have 6 CP. All right. So we can't level up either of these. What should we do? Should I do psychology? I think we should upgrade psychology to 3. But maybe investigation or strength. Strength seems to be alright at 3. Maybe we should do psychology. Hey, Merc, what's up, dude? How goes Sunday for you, man? Happy day. Just to temper your expectations, because a lot of people were expecting Alan Wake 2 with the DLC. Well, it's alright. They're at least in the same universe. Sunday's great. Sunday's great. And we're having fun here. I don't know what the hell we're doing, but we're having fun. We've got some, like, adventure game going, but with, like, RPG mechanics. It's weird. We're still relative... I don't know. We're not super far into this game, but it's strange. It's mainly adventure game, but with some, like, RPG mechanic to it. We're having a damn good time. I agree. I think we're having a damn good time. Man. Alright, well, I could level this up to level 5. We could get eloquence up. We could get strength investigation. I'm thinking psychology, but maybe not. I would really like to do medicine or occultism. It sucks that we can't do either of those. So maybe investigation? I'm going to do investigation. I'm doing investigation. Alright. That's our next one. No. We want to validate. Yes. Alright, there we go. Honestly, interested in this game before, but never played it. So it seems much more adventure. I thought this was going to be something else. I thought this was going to be a lot more like Dark Corners. But I'm not angry. So far, it's been fun. I've been enjoying the crap out of this. It's been fun. I also thought it was a third-person thing, and we're in first-person, which is fine. But it's a lot more adventure-oriented. We haven't gotten into the horror stuff. We're like slowly eking our way into it right now. But it's been fun so far. Basically, the story behind it is we are investigating the death of someone on this place called Darkwater Island. And we don't know why they why they died. Well, we have an assumption of why they died. We're a private investigator. The woman's father came to us and said, "Hey, I don't trust why my daughter died. Please go investigate." And that's kind of what we're doing. And we found our way into a hidden area within the mansion, and we're kind of going through these underground areas so far. I think that's about as good as that we're going to get for a summarization right now without going too much. Dude, you know what was a nice change of pace?
Structures.
The nice change of pace was the Evil Dead game. The Evil Dead game was fantastic. And by fantastic, I mean gross, but also really fun. Fistful of Boomstick was a lot of fun. It was Serious Sam mixed with Resident Evil. That was really cool. I enjoyed going through that. That was a nice change of pace. This is like back into like the seriousness. That's all right. I was there for it. That's all that matters. I was present for that, and it was a lot of fun. And I mean, who could hate on Bruce Campbell? Bruce Campbell's the bee's knees. He's the cat's meow.
I don't have time to search them all.
Well, then why was that there? Why would you let me look at it? Pumpkins. You missed the Evil Dead streams. That's okay. The VODs are still there. It only took me a couple streams to get through it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Give me some sugar, baby. This is my boomstick.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
So what's oh no, ambergris. Ambergris is what I was thinking of, but ambergris is like whale throw up. That's what they use in perfume, and like per pound it's like $10,000 or something like that. And it's also like you're not supposed to be able to collect it because most whales are like on the endangered species list. And groovy, yeah, man. No, the Fistful of Boomstick was a lot of fun. I contemplated playing the PlayStation one, Hail to the King, but I was having issues with using my DS4 on the emulator, so I was just like, all right, screw it. We'll just play this tonight. If I can figure out how to get my DS4 to work, I'll do that. Hail to the King looks like a lot of fun. It's more survival horror. Yeah, it's just for whatever reason, like the Bluetooth thing was not like working well with EPSXE was the emulator I was using. I should try RetroArch and see if that would do any better.
What's going on here?
Piers.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
He found his way in.
God. What have you got me into?
He gonna die.
I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
He gonna die.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Yeah, dude, you said you picked up Watch Dogs. I heard that it was kind of buggy. Have you experienced any issues with that? How is it going? Yeah, we're about to get into the shit right now. This is cool. Like you can see there's what is that? Oh, we can dance. I forgot we can dance. There's priests or people in robes down there. So this is exciting. Now we're about to get into the thick of the dick of. That looks like a sacrifice, so that's not good. 3 crashes in 2 days, but the gameplay is good. That's upsetting that you've had 3 crashes, but it's Ubisoft. It's Ubisoft, so I guess it's kind of to be expected. I heard there were not just crashes, but like some graphical issues as well. Like things not rendering right, and you know, like just eyeballs popping into heads and just having eyeballs and not like bodies. I saw some goofy videos and stuff, like clips and stuff of like things going wrong, and it made me laugh. I mean, as long as it's fun, that's all that matters. And I heard the gameplay itself, when it's working, is a lot of fun.
A table for sacrifice?
So that looks like a fish body. You see a... What is the tail fin? The dorsal's on the back. What's the tail fin called? Tail fin. We're just going to call it tail fin. Van Gogh? Is that you? Is that Hawkins? Is that Chucky? Chucky Hawks? I think that's Chucky Hawks. We have a horn.
An
Nice
engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
How's that a fucking whalebone? In what way is this a whalebone? This is like a tusk. The image of a strange creature has been carved into this whalebone. What whalebone is this? Is this like a rib? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's not... What? A game that works but has a lot of bugs is fine? Sure. Because it can be fixed. A game that has no fun and zero problems is worse, for sure. Other than some crashes, it's been running just fine. You're playing on PS4. Yeah, all of them. All of them. PC, Xbox, PS4, I've heard they've all had issues. Not a single one has been, like, perfect.
A mass grave.
Oh, I did not... I did not see that. I walked directly up to the picture. I did not see that there was a hole in the ground. Yeah, that's not good. I liked Unity. I liked Unity too. I really enjoyed the setting of Unity. I like the
sacrifice.
The French Revolution. I think is a really, really interesting era of history. Oh, there we go. Is that me? Wait, is that me? Okay, well, we did it.
Oh God. I got it.
The achievement said Pit of Horror. Oh, this was the beginning of the game. This was the beginning of the game.
What?
Some situations and encounters will make you panic. Flee as fast as you can.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Freedom! Okay, we're better now. We're better now. The setting is what you... Oh, England looks really cool. Oh, the French Revolution, right? We were talking about Unity. Yeah. I never played any of the DLC in Unity. I got fed up with Unity because it was just more Assassin's Creed. It's where I stopped playing Assassin's Creed games. I never played through whatever the two were afterwards. I don't remember the two games afterwards. And then I picked up Origins. It looks weird. I mean, look, so I heard some stuff about Sinking City tonight, that the publisher was not giving money to the developer. So until that gets sorted out, I guess I won't buy it. But I would like to. I like the Cthulhu mythology. I like it a lot. I think it's very fascinating, even if I don't like H.P. Lovecraft as a human being, even though he may have been a shitty dude. he wrote some like really interesting stuff. I really like the mythology behind Cthulhu and stuff like that. The ancient greater gods and stuff like that. It's fascinating. And the fact that it doesn't come from outer space, it comes from here, and it comes from the depths within the planet. I think that's so much more freaky. I love it. I really think it's cool. Yeah, he had some issues as a human being. He had some issues. Not everything that I've read about him is not like glowing. it's not. But the stories and mythos that he's created are definitely fascinating. definitely fascinating. And the movies that he's inspired are great. I mean, we wouldn't have Reanimator without H.P. Lovecraft, and Reanimator's great.
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
It's just like in the dream. Well, sort of. This is a bit different. I don't recall that happening. Who says waifu is a fucking banned word on chat? Waifu's perfectly fine. I think the problem was Cthulhu. No, it says EY. What the fuck is that? Hey J Money, how you doing, dude? Happy Sunday. This is definitely the waifu Cthulhu game for sure. I have visions all the time, but you know, I'm Jesus, so that makes sense. I am white god. Wait, is that wrong? my niece actually calls me Jesus, and it makes me giggle. Because she says it in front of my parents, who are extremely religious, which makes me laugh even more. Just like, oh, this is great. Oh, it's great. I love it.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Is that some sort of, like, ice pick? What is this? I found this dagger in the tunnels under Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went to the other... Hooded. It says hotted men, but I think it means hooded. Because hotted is not... What's hotted? When he went to... With the other hooded. I think it's hooded. Somebody got happy with their typing, and then they just didn't correct that. I do that all the time. Where you have, like, double letters in something. And I almost always do that. I, like, mistype the wrong double letter. Tiggle bitties. Tiggle bitties. We're not playing Dark Souls. We're not playing Dark Souls. That's where the Tiggle bitties are. It's in the Dark Souls.
I can't read Latin.
I love that. we pick up the Bible. He's just like, I can't read Latin. Like, there's no more to it than that. I can't read Latin. I can't read Latin either. E pluribus unum. I can't read Latin. I don't know. There's something with EY. I don't know why it's... oh, no. Tig Biddy's waifu. That's why that flagged you. Tig Biddy's waifu. I don't know why. Don't rate Tig Biddies. I don't know why that's flaggable. Twitch has some interesting choices when it comes to auto moderation. I can't adjust that stuff. It is what it is. Don't feel bad, J Money. As long as you're not saying anything sexist or racist or fucked up, you're good to go. I can't read Latin. I know a little Latin. I don't know a lot. I know a smidgen. It's mainly because of my family. Alright, so we were here before. Can we not turn on the lighter? Oh, I bet you we don't want to disturb the people. Because... no, don't go in! You're doing a good job hiding. They'll never see us if they don't turn around.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh.
This is exciting. This is exciting.
And yours may be one.
Yibithink Hapadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig
We got that old. We got that hot old.
Grant him your dreams and accept his.
A lamp will burn forever. 40 days and 40 nights.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Why the volumes are so bad in this game. He looks okay. So these are sacrifices?
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them?
So my medicalese is still, like, really low, though. Well, there's an open spot. Maybe we could fill that. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. That seems like the bad way to go.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
Oh! I made a boo-boo. I think we found, like, the scary shit. So we're gonna have to sneak around and stuff. That's cool. Alright. I like this. I like this.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
He's gonna die. He's totally gonna die. Shoot him! You got a gun! He's got snake arm! Squid arm!
Don't move!
It's Barnacle Bill!
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back! Get back!
You asked for it!
Pirates of the Caribbean all over again. That was Charles Hawkins? Roll out, dude! Roll out! Roll out!
It's all caving in. I need to get out of here.
I like how we're running and our hands are just like flailing around.
My leg.
What leg? No, Bradley. Like, you knew Bradley was going down. Klaatu Barata Niktu. That's what I thought they were going for, man. I thought it was some, like, War of the Worlds shit. Oh, that's really red. Alright, well, the lower we go, the worse off we are, dude.
At last.
We're crawling up this... We beat the game! Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. That's what he did. He ripped out his intestines and stomach. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. Oh, so I guess we got out somehow? Edward got out somehow? Really? Okay, so we did do it. We did do it. It's Outlast all over again. Dr. Fuller. We don't like Dr. Fuller. Dr. Fuller's bad. No, no. No, 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 no. Nurse Ratchet!
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes. You saved him, Fuller. I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
Definitely killed him.
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
3 roofies. It's the best flu shot. We're preventing whooping cough and measles and mumps and rubella. Oh, wait, vaccinate. Wait, vaccines are. Wait,
Where am I?
He's not my real dad. But everyone's my real dad.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us. No, please. I can't leave here. You got no choice, Sanders.
I like how he looked at it and then coughed. It's pumping in some grossness. Okay, that's cool.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Time for naps. Time for naps. It's nap time. We get to sleep until we win. And by sleep until we win, we get to have sepia tone nightmare? Good, good, good. Sepia tone nightmare. Everyone enjoys a good sepia tone nightmare. These don't happen enough in real life. I also enjoy the hobbling. We're injured. That's good.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They
That's how I sound.
all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Leviathan. Did you see that, like, in the subtitle, his name was Leviathan? One? Choke? Are we playing charades? The secret password is nipple. He's also saying one. I don't think he's saying be quiet, because the hand is really far away from his face. If he was saying be quiet, it'd be over here. But he's like holding it out there, right? Yeah, no, it's just number one. He thinks he's number one. You're not the Chicago Bulls in 1997. Oh, he wasn't talking. This is just something in our head. Okay. I thought it was the patient talking. Ugh.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
I thought the gods were their own things. I didn't think that they needed some... I didn't think that they were, like, locked behind something. I know that they're old gods. Did we just find Cat?
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
That's not
A
Cat.
friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
How did you get in here? Who the fuck are you? Like, what?
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Oh, can we not? Oh, man. It sucks that we only get to ask, like, one question sometimes. So there was a movie within, like, the past, like, year and a half or so released called The Color Out of Space. It's another Lovecraft-inspired story. It's literally the name of one of his stories, The Color Out of Space. It's so well done. so well done. It's got Nicolas Cage, and it's done by the guy that did Dust Devil. He's South African. He did Dust Devil. He did Hardware. He sort of started on the remake of The Island of Dr. Moreau. Like, things went, like, really bad. That movie went so bad, The Island of Dr. Moreau. With, oh.
What does this mean?
With Val Kilmer and, Marlon Brando.
What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum?
Am I in an asylum? Yes. That's dumb. Burn it.
What did he write about the painting?
But the color out of space is really well done. Really well done. If you enjoy like some like sci-fi weird horror kind of stuff, very well done, worth your time.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
It's a star with an eyeball in it. I don't know. Sarah. All right. Anything hidden? Sarah's written a lot in here. That one doesn't have an H. But the color out of space is really, really well done.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Hey, no worries, Burpee Ninja. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. Or whatever you got going on for the rest of the evening. Take it easy, homie. I plan on being back tomorrow. We'll continue on with the insanity that this is. But thanks for stopping by, dude. That may have been the last thing in the room that we needed to figure out. Yeah, it appears that it is. All right. No worries, dude. Take it easy. What did that do? I don't understand what some of these investigations do. Do we get experience through doing that? That's probably what it is. I bet you we get like some sort of experience by going through those. It doesn't say it, like it doesn't pop up and say, "Hey, you got one child point." Whatever the CP stands for. Character point. Character point.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Like who? How's he knocking on the door? Who's knocking on the door? I can literally see in the room.
Poor wretch.
I want to talk to these people. I would like to have conversation. No? Free mush. It's gruel. Eat it. It's yellow and green. It's free. Put your mouth on it. Touch it. Touch it with your lips. No?
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust her. When an enemy suspects your presence, a white
to myself.
A white marker appears. I didn't see anything beyond that. I don't know what. the fuck that said. Okay. So we got some Outlast shit going on. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. All right, so like everything like took a turn.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, we turned into fucking Outlast. All right, that's fine.
He'll find me. He can see me. Let's calm down, please. No, don't. Pain is just information, dear Francis.
It's locked.
Invaluable information for my research. Kill me. Kill me. What?
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
I fear your mind is...
There's so much going on. This area is so big. Note to staff, last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks? Just wanted to make sure I read that right. Must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date, Dr. Fuller. The fuck's a stopcock? I don't know that terminology.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Great. Dr. Fuller, I've repaired the machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged, and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you, if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is risk of explosion. Z. Allen, mechanic. That might be really helpful. Like, can we, like, blow the place up, and then, like, they're gonna force everyone to leave, and then we win? Oof. Sorry, I keep yawning. I've been tired today.
The control wheel is missing.
Okay.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
It's not helpful.
This valve controls the pressure.
I turned it. It's out of 10. Then I think we need to do something there. So we need another wheel. That one's also going crazy. Okay. So we can't do anything yet here, but we're getting there.
It's locked.
Indeed it is. Alright, there's some gentlemen over there. Obviously, I can't walk down that way. Right. We'll just close that door. Not go there.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
What machine? I don't see
What is
any
going
machine.
on here?
According to his record, the patient seems to suffering. Patient seems to suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Seems to be Francis Sanders. All right, we don't know who the naked guy is.
Is there a
All right.
connection between this corpse and the machine?
I mean, does he have eyeballs?
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Glowing goo? Glowy goo, glowy goo. Alright, yeah, as of yet, I don't need to go into those. Alright, before we go in there, let's look over there.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything?
I should have probably not hit that, but okay.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Or he's hidden something.
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Meat?
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Pulp novel? That's what people call me. I don't like it. There's something hidden around here. I don't know how the hidden meter works, per se. Like, does it flash more the closer we get to something? I haven't actually noticed that. I mean, there's something. Okay, so it is in there. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like on the outside somewhere. I thought maybe it was the bandages, but I guess not. Uh... Huh. Where's... I don't see a hidden thing here. What have I overlooked? It's saying something is around, but... I'm trying to see if it flashes any faster depending on where I am. It seems to flash at the same speed regardless.
I can still increase the load.
Increase the load. How? Oh, we need to go. Other side? Get through here. Maybe the thing won't pop up until we go somewhere else. Like the secret thing in the room.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. That Dr. Fuller again.
A document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness. I guess we could kind of read that, but whatever.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with fire at the mansion. Interesting. Nope.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Ooh, cephalopods. You don't say. Medicine. Really? That was it?
This way.
It's done. Now for the others.
What happened there? All of a sudden, somebody was inside our hitbox. What the hell happened there? All right. I didn't realize something was going down.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
A white marker appears and then a red marker appears. I don't know. I honestly don't know what happened all in there.
Worse and worse. This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current?
Don't know if this is something we have to do.
What's the connection between
like if
this
it
meat
actually
and the electrical installation?
Oh, we actually got a level in occultism. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. But we're still working for a level there. How much do we have? We have only 2. Alright, we can't get anything with that. I think I need to keep cranking this up. I don't know what happened in that. I don't know what happened there. Like, somebody found us, but I don't understand. Why?
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. That Dr. Fuller again. Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. It's done. Now for the others.
I don't know who saw me last time. Like, who's the guy?
This way.
I don't even know where that guy is coming from. Alright, we gotta figure that out. I'm gonna go use the lavatory real quick. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. We'll figure out this. This isn't like Outlast, where that shit's like fucking frightening where it's a demon. It's just it's an orderly. It's a fucking orderly. I don't I don't know, dude. I don't know what's happening there. I don't see where that guy's coming from. We got to figure it out. But give me 2 seconds while I use the bathroom. Well, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. We got to go back into the madness. All right, it let me have that as a checkpoint. Oh, there he is. All right, that scared me. I even knew that was coming.
Hey.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know what's happening with them.
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not 6. 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
No more.
Hideable place.
I think I got the right date. My calculations are right.
Fucking orderlies. One of my, I don't want to say favorite movies, but a movie that I really enjoyed. There's a movie that came out in the 80s called The Disorderlies. And it had the Heavy Boys in it. It was great. Fucking great. It's the Heavy Boys. Who would not enjoy the Heavy Boys in a movie? Ha 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 ha, wipe out.
Hey.
I need to be more careful. I clearly need to be more careful walking around.
One, two, three, four, five.
I just wanted to see what was in here. If there was anything in here, which there's not.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body.
I feel it in my bones.
Swells and has strength of ocean. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only.
If I walk, I do not stop. Don't let me sleep. If he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep.
Alright, so those are just places to hide.
He does not call me.
Where's the other... Where's the... Oh, shit.
If I do not stop, I catch him. If I catch him, I sleep.
Alright, so he goes that way.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
Yeah!
What do you
want?
Owe
me one.
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
I got all the sleeping pills.
Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here, except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
Yeah, sure.
Find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
I found sleeping pills. I literally found them like 2 seconds ago. Just wouldn't let me pick them up.
Locked.
Use your mouth.
Exactly what I need.
What's exactly what I need? Why does it get so intense in here? Holy shit. Why does hiding make things so frightening? We actually... Yo! Hell yeah! We haven't lockpicked anything yet. Ain't nobody coming in this shit.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
You there.
No! Run! Oh, I found a book of medicine. Look at that. The Heavy Tome, the first in a series of 3 volumes, is the bedside book of every experienced practitioner. It contains all the recent advances in modern medicine. It is frequently found in the libraries of major medical universities. It is surprising to discover a copy in such an isolated place as Darkwater. Where's the check? I got away from things. I'm amazing. I'm the guy that hides from things.
I'll go take a look.
The controversial practice of bleeding is still exercised today. This book explains in minute detail the different methods as well as the instruments required. These methods are outdated, not very effective, and it is to be hoped that the reading of such work is purely for historical purposes. We're doing things. Hey, what's up, Sparter? You're the guy that wugga wugga wuggas? Is that still a command? It's gotta be a command, right? I haven't done anything with it. Wugga. Wugga. How you doing, dude, man? Happy, It is still a command. I'm a genius. How goes... It is. It is. I did it. You did it. It's all for everyone. How you doing, dude? Happy Sunday, man. How's life treating you? How's going school, man? How's going school? That's English, right? How's going? How's going? He's got some arms on him. Chilling, had a fun Halloween. School's good. Awesome, man. Did you do anything fun for Halloween? You know, like quarantine? That's what I did. I bought candy and I thought about putting it outside, but our town canceled any sort of trick-or-treating, so I was just like, perfect. And by perfect, I mean I knew they canceled it, and I just ate candy and watched horror movies, and I watched Solaria play some Dark Souls. It was good. Made a plague doctor mask and used the catapult to throw candy at kids. You actually had trick-or-treating. That's cool. We did not. We did not. And I think that was the better decision. Our town said a big ol' negatory on trick-or-treating, which I thought was good on their part. Very smart. You live in deep-ass Texas, right, where they're not going to do that shit. But that's okay. I mean, as long as it was handled safely, I mean, sure. I don't know how that shit's handled safely, but... if it can be, if it does be, it's that guy there, but that's alright. People don't believe in the Rona? What the fuck is wrong with people? Oh, shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. And yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, that was the big thing. Like, I don't... Kids are fucking dirty. Kids are fucking dirty. You can't trust children. Uh-oh. 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 You saw nothing. I don't understand why hiding makes things worse. Why does hiding make things worse? Yeah, our town completely canceled it, which I was happy about. I'm glad that they did. A friend and her kid, she said that she was going to do a hunt for her kid, you know, like a, oh, what do they call them? A scavenger hunt. She said she was going to do a scavenger hunt for her kid, which I thought was a great idea. It's a great idea of trying to, like, balance, like, all right, I think the worst thing about right now is, like, being a kid and not being able to, knowing what trick-or-treating is, and then not being able to trick-or-treat. That's gotta suck. That's gotta suck. You know what trick-or-treating is.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid.
You should be able to trick-or-treat.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
Hey, Boss Brazil. Thanks for the subscription, dude. I really appreciate that. I don't even know that you followed the stream. So that's even more unexpected. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know what that does? You know what that does, Boss Brazil? That puts us at 12 subscriptions for this stream, which is the most I've ever had, which is really cool. And that puts us only 3 away. Three subscriptions away from getting a new emote. And that's really exciting. That's the most exciting part about all that, is that I get to draw a brand new emote. So, Boss Brazil, you have a sexy Toucan Sam emote that just waves hi to people in the most nonchalant, non-sexual, hyper awesome way. Thanks for the subscription, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that one. That one. That one. I am excited, though. If ever there is an opportunity, if there's ever an opportunity, I would love, 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 love to design another emote for the channel. I have some sketches done, but I don't have anything like fully finalized. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie. The mistakes were made. The mistakes were made. Are we good? We're good? But thank you nonetheless. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Super kind of you. We're getting there. We're getting there, though, and that makes me happy. That makes me so happy that every new subscription is getting closer and closer to a new emote, and I am so happy. I really want to do a new emote. Oh man, look where that is. I can't get by these guys. It's in that room over there. All right, so I've got the wheel. The wheel has to do it. Okay, whoopsie doodles. Nobody. Where wheel? I don't actually remember where their wheel was. I think it was, oh, it was way back this way. It's a little sexual. It's a little sexual. I mean, he is kind of like crotch pop in there, but it's not a big crotch pop. It's a little crotch pop. It's a little crotch pop. It's the slightest of crotch pop. It's just like, hey, check me out. Let me show you. Let me show you the goods. But it's all good. It's just the littlest of crotch pops. I don't think it was this far back. Because that's where we came from. 2 out of 10? 2 out of 10 crotch poo. It's a 2 out of 10 crotch poo. We got them adult depends on. It's alright, Sparta. We got them adult depends on. It's alright. We like our crotch poos. You're shitting me. We opened a door? Dude, we have keys? We've got the keys. We're Batman. We're fucking Batman. No. Why does hiding make us scared? Hiding should make you feel good. All right, I don't like that. I don't like how hiding like ups our adrenaline. I don't like that. That does not make me happy. That pumps my adrenaline, and I don't want that to happen.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
We like the levers.
The door is blocked on the other side.
All right. I mean, that's progress, right? We're making progress. Let's see if there's another exit to this but like we're solid Snake right now. I mean, we're scared Snake. We're not naked Snake. We're just like frightened Snake. We're gonna die of fear. I did it. We got bolt cutters?
Now for the next step. This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening.
Right, but now there is. But now there is. Free gas for your butthole.
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Alright, well. We have to work on that. Oh, we need another one. That one. That one. We also need one more. Yeah, we're missing one. Oof. 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 We're getting there, though. We need one more.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Yeah, but bite it. I don't like how you can only give them one shot. It's a fucking padlock. It's a padlock, dude. Like, use your brawn and brain. It's right there.
The door is blocked on the other side.
That's okay. We have one more wheel to find. That actually looked like somebody walked across the bottom of that door there. Because they did. Because they did. Close the door. Close the door. There's a There's so many gentlemen. What's happening? I think this is harder than Outlast. No. No, no. No, no! Mainly because there's like more enemies. Normally in Outlast, there's one dude hunting you down. There's like 30 dudes here. Bad orderlies. I mean, they're doing their job really well. This is disappointing. Do worse at your job. Do bad. Please do bad.
I'll go take a look. This way.
He's bad at seeing things.
Hey.
He's good at seeing things. We're now inside his face. Holy crap, that's loud. Why is that so loud? Okay, right, we got that installed. That's where I assumed our checkpoint would be. It's now a matter of finding where the next wheel is, which will be found through running, making noise. Beep bop boop it, beep bop boop it, beep bop boop it.
go take a look. Hey!
I'm in here now. Oh, okay. You can't do that. You can't do that. I thought, all right, so my assumption was the way to get by that guy is going to be to make noise somewhere, which I'm assuming would be down here. But the question is, where would we find the other... Alright, let's go into the pharmacy.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Close the door in here. Sleeping pills are kept with the sleeping pills.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Those are common? Found it.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
We got them. We did it. We're amazing. The colossal work of an aristocrat from a long generation of physicians resulted in this encyclopedia work on medicine of the past century. Most complete, more complete than older works. It sometimes mentions in detail certain methods from Asia and Africa. You know, that's an interesting thing that a lot of Western medicine doesn't take into account.
I'll go take a look.
He's stupid. Oh, man, we're going to feed that guy buttholes for dinner. Doesn't take into account. Oh, I closed it while I was inside.
Who's there? You there?
I closed it while I was... I thought I was going to close it while I was walking out. Eastern medicine is gross. Yeah, rhino horn for boners is fucking stupid. Oh, no. I thought we got... Ah, shit. Okay. I don't know where we were. Yeah, Eastern medicine has some issues. But granted, modern Eastern medicine is fine. It's the more antiquated medicine that we have to worry about, you know? It's not necessarily Eastern medicine in general. It's practices that just aren't used. You grew up on it. It's gross. That's fair. I'm just saying there are practices within it that, you know, aren't used anymore. And that tends to be what the focus is like people are just like, oh, right. Right, we're just gonna hide over here and wait. Uh-oh.
You there?
Hi! I like how orderlies are scary. It's just getting caught. It's just getting caught. We're being poor at getting caught. I don't know how to get back into that pharmacy again. But this is not scary. This is just me being an idiot. This way? Yeah, this way. Alright, we'll duck here. try to be stealthy. Yeah, but there definitely are some strange things that happen in Eastern medicine. Strange diagnoses and stuff like that.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills. Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
No. I have a limited knowledge on Eastern medicine, just what I've like briefly read and shit. All right, where are we going? We need to find that guy again. He was down in the cells. Go this way. We're getting there. We need that last switch. I don't know how the hell we're gonna do, but all right, so he was down on one of these last rows. Right, well, not that way. You?
No. Not now.
What?
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help!
Okay, that guy is... Oh, he works in the kitchen. His voice acting is great. The guy that does it, yeah, he's absolutely fantastic. He's the same dude that did the voicing for, the guy in Vampire.
What carnage.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so doggone good. I'm with you, Sparter. Like, he has a lovely, deep voice. It's fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic. I wish my voice was as sultry and satiny, buttery, dark, and as deep as his. It is beautiful. And I am 100% jealous.
All the levers are activated.
It is gorgeous. Yay! Jack of all trades, this last opus deals with the history of modern medicine, with knowledge evolving very quickly since the beginning of the century. The contents of the book will prove to be obsolete in a few years. Well, it's not obsolete yet, so... Nice. We're at level 2. That's great. He sounds like Gilbert Godfrey. I don't know how Gilbert Godfrey actually talks. That's just me like yelling? I'm pretty sure Gilbert Godfrey just yells. I'm pretty sure that's Gilbert Godfrey. This dude has just like dulcet tones, man. He is beautiful. Beautiful voice. I really want to find this last valve or turny thing. Turnpipe thing, mabob thing.
I'll go take a look. You there?
I knew he was there. Oh my god, why is the volume so all over the place? Jeepers creepers. Oh, did that not give me... Yep, it did not give me the book. Alright, we gotta do that every time if I die. Alright. How do I get rid of it? The Y button. Alright. Y takes it out and brings it in. Okay. That's good to know. I don't think I realized that. Floyd lady, pretty lady. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I like how that became a meme. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. It makes me so happy because that's like fucking Pee Wee Herman from Cheech and Chong. Like, when the kids quote that shit, I get so fucking happy. I'm just like, yup. Y'all quoting some Pee Wee ass. What the fuck's he cutting up? Shut the door. Oh no. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm not fucked. I'm okay. Okay. I don't know where that other flywheel is, though. This is weird. This is weird. We need another flywheel. At least I think we need another flywheel.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it. What's going on? Is there somebody? Gotta let Fuller know.
He didn't say what direction I should hide. He just said I should hide. It's vague. I guess we're just getting the fuck out of here then. Alright.
Doctor, is that you?
Who's Francis Sanders?
Don't worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you. Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
I can't give him any treatment. Our medical level's not high enough.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
How so?
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Shamblers.
It's no longer possible to save me.
Shamblers are from Last of Us. They were the Last of Us 2. They were the big things that like fucking explode.
Sanders. What the hell?
He's bending in wrong ways.
This is insane. What killed him?
I think we did. I think we killed him. You know what? Let's be honest. We probably killed him, right? We probably murdered him. It wasn't some, like, demonic thing. It was probably us. We probably did all the murder. We are in an insane asylum, right? It was probably us. We're the crazy one that, like, contorted his body in weird ways. Or, you know, it was demons. It was demons. Demons are real. Demons are real. Feels good in my lungs. So that made us sane, right? All that gas.
Damn. The gas. Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Where the fuck did Bradley come from? Where did Bradley come from? Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme. Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. This is... what? Hentai. It's hentai. It's hentai. Tentacles. Those are tentacles. That's an eyeball. It's piercing. It's hentai.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. a drink.
Yeah, no shit. We all need a drink, dude. This is nuts. Grave accusations. Everything's a grave accusation. What do we have here? We've got 5. Yeah, we can't do anything with these, but they're more or less. So medicine is getting closer to another level. The occult isn't. I could upgrade psychology. Eloquence and strength are both 6. I think maybe psychology is what we should do next. Or right now. I don't know. I like the idea behind Hidden Spot. Maybe we should get another point. Eloquence could be helpful too. Maybe we should hold off. 1 point isn't all that far away. I don't know what we're getting points for, to be perfectly honest. I don't like the fact that there's like dialogue on the screen and I can't hear it. Like I got headphones on and I can't hear it.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Oh, it's light outside. That's not normal. All right, I mean that's new here, sorta.
You're
Kinda.
awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you
Oh.
feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
What happened with... How did Bradley get out of that situation? What happened?
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Yeah, there was some crazy shit that happened. Oh, I can't do that? Oh, my professionalism isn't high enough? That's the first time we haven't been able to, like, do something. We're, like, right there. I think we're 1 level away of being professionalism. Occultism isn't anywhere near it. But professionalism is really close. That's our investigative powers. So we needed to be level 4 for that. I wonder what level we needed for occultism. You should be dead.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Okay, so that did nothing.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why I get intrusive anyway?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
So, as far as what we know, he did confront Hawkins. Hawkins looked like Johnny Depp's dad from fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. He had like mollusks and like squid hands and all that. Yeah, your memory seems to be failing you.
What do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion, You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why?
Oh, no. That's the thing
What
that
I'm
we did.
sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
Oh, we did
That's
this
what
too.
He would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing
you with...
I'd remember...
Why would...
So... We're done here. Let's talk to Colden.
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
I don't have a full grasp on Francis Sanders. You stop it. You high there. You stop. We saw a document with Francis Sanders. I just don't recall.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I thought they said Fitzroy's father was the captain of the Scylla. Alright, Sam. Hey, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it, dude. You have yourself a fantastic sleepy poo. That's what we call it here, a sleepy poo. Because we all have sleepy poos. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I really appreciate it. Get yourself some good rest. I'm not beating this tonight, so there'll be more tomorrow evening. We'll get more into the intrigue and fun tomorrow. But thanks for stopping by. Take it easy, homie.
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Hey, can we get a petition going to stop daylight savings time? Can we do that as like a community? Can we do that, because it's dumb and it doesn't serve a purpose anymore? I feel like everyone is kind of behind that at this point. Like, there doesn't need to be daylight savings time anymore. Can we just like be like the rest of the world and just operate on a clock? Is that okay? We don't. Like, does it really matter what time it's light and dark at this point? Does it? Can we stop daylight savings time from being a thing? It'd be nice.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller. and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
When I woke up from my knee surgery, I have these like ins and outs of like what I remember from it, because like you're waking up from anesthesia and you kind of like wake up in like a fog and a haze. And I recall a nurse talking to me, like trying to keep me talking. Like I kind of like, she was like, "Hey, it's time to get up. Hey, you need to get up, wake up." Like, hey, you know, that kind of like trying to get my attention. And once she got it, like she was trying to like hold my attention and like have a conversation with me. And I recall just being so far off the deep end and being just like, like just having like just this fog, but still being like conscious of saying things. And I know that her and I had like at least an hour's worth of conversation, because I recall waking up and like shivering. Like, I was freezing cold. I don't know why I was cold. I think that's like a side effect maybe of coming out of anesthesia, where I was just cold, and like I had like blankets like covering me, and I was just like, I need more blankets. I had like 4 blankets on top of me, and I was just like, I need more. It's not it's still cold. It's still cold. Give me more blankets. But at the same time being hungry. So like I got fed like a graham cracker. And I was just like, "Oh yay, graham cracker. Oh, and water. All right, best day ever." And then just being like, "Oh my god, it's fucking cold," but still having like this strange conversation with someone I did not know well, but she was trying to like prevent me from like going back to sleep. I don't know why they don't want you to go back to sleep after you wake up from anesthesia, but she was like trying to like keep my attention and not allow me to go back to sleep. So every time I was kind of like, she was just like, "Oh, hey, 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 hey," and I'm just like, "Oh yeah, yep, 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 yep. What? It was a really weird experience. Like waking up from anesthesia is a very confusing, very confusing and out there experience. Like it's not something that's like natural or normal. It's not like waking up from like a night's sleep. It is a very, very odd thing, and you're off on something else.
I met a
It's
Francis
strange.
Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
He got like all bent, and he called him a shambler. Well, we might as well be honest. The weirdest thing, well, I didn't exactly wake up in a different space. Like I woke up in a similar room. I was in a I don't know what they call it, a like practice hospital where they do like experimental stuff. Like it was like a forefront of surgery hospital, so it was like more of a institute of like experimentation of like, all right, these are like the best things that we can do for people, but it's not like, I don't know how to describe it. and I opened up in a ward where there was just like a ton of like a line of us. Like when they gave me my anesthesia, there were like 4 or 5 people. There were like 2 people to the left of me. There were like 2 people to the right of me. Like they gave me anesthesia, and then they just wheeled me into the surgery room, and they like took people, like everybody, like when you got signed in and then you went in, you like took your clothes off, you put your gown on, and you were in this kind of like community room. And then they wheel you out, and then they wheel you into like another community room. So when I woke up, it was like very similar. It's just it's not home, right? So like you fell asleep, you didn't wake up at home, you woke up in like a hospital community. So I mean, like it was kind of expected, but at the same time still foreign. But it's very ethereal, you know. It's not something that's like something you expect. It's just like surreal, ethereal. Either way, it's dreamlike, I guess is the best way to put it. It's strange. But I agree, waking up in a different place than where you went to sleep is a very weird feeling. But I went to sleep in more or less like the same spot that I woke up in. It wasn't the same spot, but it was a similar spot. I mean, it's still very hospital like. So it's not like I woke up in a room that had like curtains and it was like a small room, you know, it was like a personal room. No, this was all just like group accommodation, you know. It wasn't too bad.
I didn't see what, but something
Still
was
strange
there
though.
with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
I actually agree with her. I agree with the truth, but we don't know exactly how he died, because we were in a funny farm. Like, they could have drugged us up. We don't know exactly what caused his death. I think being prudent's the best way.
Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Oh! This reminds me a lot of The Walking Dead. Like, your actions will be remembered. That's what we got going on here. We just...
Let us
our
go
actions
now
will be
and learn the
remembered.
truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
I don't understand. Hit him! Punch him! Make him remember. Up and down, up and down, up and down. We have to exercise. All right, well. All right, well, I don't know where we have to go now. Talk to Sanders' widow. I mean, who that is. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. The shambler is an invisible entity that destroyed him?
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me.
Oh, Cat's here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Why the fuck are you here?
You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
I want to talk to Kat more than her. It'll be interesting to talk to Irene, but I want to talk to Kat more.
When you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Her, animations are horrid. They need to work on that. Alright, we can't do psychology or professional. How am I supposed to be on any of those levels to do that? Well, he died screaming right before my eyes.
Screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
Well, I tried.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoys such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Oh, we clearly did not make her happy.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Wait, that's the end of it? Like, I wanted to talk to her more. I don't understand how conversations end so quickly.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Photograph of Sarah Hawkins next to Sanders. They must be close.
Did she really care for him after all?
We're investigating again. Dear Madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to the return of his body to you. At the moment of his internment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller. Isn't internment and there's another word for interred? No, not what I'm thinking. Not what I'm thinking. Alright, we need to investigate this. Like, being interred, I thought, was like something that had to do with like being buried.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
If you're like interred at a cemetery,
a house of artists,
or you're buried there. I didn't know interned with an N was a specific thing. That's actually interesting.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? A house of artists.
Oh, the painting itself.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
We don't get to see the painting. Look at how they intentionally obfuscate it. It's cool. I mean, it's just like this amalgamation of undulating paint.
She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Yeah, our occultism, I don't think is high enough. Maybe that's something that we needed to raise better.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
We do indeed need to see. I'm excited to see what the Shambler is. Who else isn't excited to see what the Shambler is? I love this. That's not a phonograph. That's one of those things that have like the wax rolls that that has like a needle on it. It's like a phonograph, but it's slightly different. You don't put LPs on it. You put rolls of wax that can record. More medicine. This second volume in this series covers everything from gas gangrene to trench nephritis. I'm assuming that has something to do with dead flesh. In addition to a precise and detailed study, the book presents some avant-garde theories. The incredible complexity of this book reserves it for medical expertise. Sure. I want more occult though. and we played the piano. Look, oh God, we're amazing at playing. How did you like my piano playing? Did you like it? Did you like it? Did did you like it? No, no, she didn't like it. We tried though. All right, well, we have, it seems like we have like the ability to explore here, so let's explore.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
An audio recording that Francis Sanders left for his wife, Irene. All right, so that's exactly what I was saying. That's what that's used for. It's still called a phonograph? I didn't know that. I thought it would have a different I wanted to call it denomination, but that's not the right word, but I thought that it would have a different name to it. All right, yeah, let's throw it in there. Can we play it? Sweet. Oh, there wasn't even anything in there to begin with.
I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Paintings are fucking paintings, dude. What? 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 An armed robber running around outside? Where? I don't think we found an armed robber.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
An ancient amulet, probably Amerindian. Wonder what its purpose could be. All right, well that's helpful. The Whale and the Cod, A Brief History of Darkwater Island. The Whale and the Cod, A Brief History of Darkwater by Erwin Greenmouth. It is focused on the past of the island. All right, well, that doesn't increase
I could use
anything.
one of those.
Found these sleeping pills in the Sanders house. Were they prescribed to Francis Sanders or to Irene? All right, we have a lot of sleeping pills now. like an obscene amount. IRL. Really? Be careful, dude.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
You're being serious that there's an armed robber running around outside? Oh, do you mean like, did you see him? Or do you just mean like you got like a notification in the neighborhood that there is somebody that is armed that robbed a local place and that you need to be cautious about? I get those alerts every once in a while where there's like something that happened and, you know, it's not necessarily Amber Alerts, but we get those like alerts every once in a while where there's, you know, like somebody loose in the neighborhood. It's not necessarily in the neighborhood, but in the area. Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. This is interesting. So her Frances had an obsession over the painting that she made? Oh.
An old diary.
Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 3. This volume spends some time on the Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the Lost Tribe. The Lost Tribe are the people that were on Roanoke, I believe, or like people that like vanished for no reason. The copper chopper was flying around all morning. You were wondering why? Yeah, well, I mean, that would do it. I have a helicopter that flies around all the time, but that's because I live by a hospital. It's hard to tell if they're searching for somebody or if they're like just flying people, and that's not true. If they're searching for somebody, there's a giant spotlight. It is the work of a student in book form. Although the observations are relevant, they lack the expertise of an experienced physician. However, the questions asked allow us to imagine new ways of exploring human anatomy. Dissertation on anatomical question? Anatomical question? It's interesting wordage. Would you read the book? Why wouldn't I? It's a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Why wouldn't I read that? I would totally read that. Like, why wouldn't I read that? You should read that. Well, I mean, that's what police vehicles usually say. Oh, we opened it. Nice. Key to the Sanders Gallery. All right, I don't want to talk to her yet. All right, fuck it, let's talk to her.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I like you, Freckles.
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
I would rather you not kick me in the genitals again. It was very uncomfortable the first time. No good food thing? What no good food thing? Explain. Use your words, but explain. I don't know that.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Wait, what? No, like, we're not done fucking talking.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
I like how she called us a snoop when she's fucking snooping. You hypocrite! You hypocrite! Hi.
Go take a hike, Detective.
You want a big-ass double cheeseburger with onion rings and chili beans? Dude. My friend the other evening, I was texting with her, and she was just like, I made Cincinnati chili, and we're eating chili dogs tonight. And I went, I want that. I want that. Whoa. It's like a sphinx, but with a skull face. That's gross. It's two of them. That's what you did? He said, He said, He said, That's not how you respond to weird-ass shit, dude.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
What does that mean, pre-Columbian?
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Like Columbia? Columbus? I'm more pissed off we didn't get to talk to her more. Fuck, man, we shut that conversation down within 2 seconds.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
It's really cool, though. Like, who wouldn't? I would totally, if I had the money to do that, I would totally, like, transform a wing of my house into an art gallery. That's freaking awesome. BC. BC. Before Columbus. That's US. BC. That's what BC means. Before Columbus. Don't let anybody tell you. I am so sorry. Don't let anybody tell you
public
otherwise.
Entrance to the gallery.
It's before Columbus. That's what BC means. It's not some weird-ass Latin shit. It's before Columbus.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
It's not, but it is. It works most of the time, but sometimes it doesn't work. That lion, look at that. It looks like it has like tentacles from it. It's not like a normal mane. That's really cool. That's really cool looking. Look at how it's weaved in and out. Oh, that's so awesome. And then there's a giant Freako head. We got a Sphinx. No, it's a sort of Sphinx. Oh, there's the painting. Okay, well that's what we have to go look at. The Shambler. Okay, let's shamble it up. Before cocaine, an alien? It's no outcast, but maybe. We found aliens. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha.
What the hell was that?
I have 2 checkpoints. I don't know. I would like not to know. Okay, it's over there. Oh! I was like, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is... Oh my god, that's so loud. Stop. Why does it do that? I didn't know where it was, and then it was just there. Imagine being exiled from the planet and having no idea why. I think you usually have an idea of why you're being exiled, but for sure. Yeah, it would be quite unfortunate. Oh my god! Oh, Cthulhu! It's not even Cthulhu. What? K-Paso, dude. K-Paso. I don't follow.
What the hell was
Qua?
that?
K?
I can't even touch it. That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it. That thing.
Oh, I thought we were gonna burn it down. I thought I had it.
What the hell was that? That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it.
I don't know where there's...
That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it.
I don't see it. Why is the music so intense? Oh. It's right there. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Down. Didn't hear that.
There's something in the gallery there, huh?
What the hell was that?
I don't know where...
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Run around with a goddamn fucking knife. I don't know where we would hide. It was just like, oh yeah, there's a place to hide. Oh, there we go. Hi! Shit. Okay. Being exiled from something would be frightening. I mean, it takes you out of your comfort zone.
What the hell was that?
That's a horrifying idea. Is being, like, taken out of your comfort zone, right?
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
I hope your grandma's alright, dude. It's unfortunate. I don't have any grandparents left. I'm sure...
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Oh, okay. Such a small room. Look at it. What we got? Nope. Dude, man, allergic reactions to things are such a frightening thing because it's not something you can, you know, understand or know why that kind of thing happened.
What the hell was that?
Those are scary. Those are scary. I hope your grandma's alright, dude. Hey, those are genuinely the scariest things, is allergic reactions. It's like, oh yeah, no, we're normally fine, but uh-oh, not today.
Damn. Did it? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Stabby, stabby!
Damn it!
Why?
This dagger didn't work.
One of them has to. One of them has to. We're never gonna figure it out. It's not fun. It's not fun. Especially not knowing what's going wrong with you.
What was that?
That's a scary thing. Did I try everything in here? Oh no, there's this one.
Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
I think it's random. I think it's random. Stabby, 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 stabby. We're dead. I don't know, like, do I have to try, like, every dagger? There's gotta be, like, one specific one that deals, like, murder to this.
What the hell was that?
Consult diary? Irene Sanders doesn't seem to know what she hates the most, Sarah Hawkins or her work. The fact remains that she accuses her of costing her husband's sanity. He apparently gouged his own eyes out under the influence of the painting. I must see it. The key to the gallery is probably in the office. I don't know. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quick. I'll be back right quick. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Alright, so I'm not sure here, but I think this is random. I don't think that there's something that says like, hey, it's this or this or this. I think this is random, so this is not going to be pleasant. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 in 5, 6. Jesus Christ.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
I ran right into it. You're eating chili beans and it makes you feel like a squirrel? Why does eating chili beans make you feel like a squirrel? And awesome, chili beans are delicious, so kudos. Consult diary. The Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close, it's undeniable. The widow didn't tell me everything, but her house speaks for her. Everything began with Francis Sanders' obsession with the Shambler, an exception to the painting in more ways than one. I don't know that anything is like leading me towards this. All right, there's gotta be something that like we can use to like inspect.
That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it.
Right. I think this is one that I've already used. I don't know. There's... Victory! Alright, we did it! Yay! I don't know. What? I did something right somehow, and I don't know why. That's more disturbing. So, somehow Sarah Hawkins' paintings were somehow...
What's the matter with you?
From Beyond. What a good movie. Watch From Beyond.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
You're shitting me. We can't do... This is the stuff that I want to do.
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it.
The
From
pirate.
what I saw in the ledgers,
The pirate,
it was him who
according
sold
to I
it to
Love My Grandma.
Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
I have so many things to ask her. She's going to be really helpful. Kat is going to be really helpful. She's like our source of a lot of information. It's just we're just not going to be able to. It's just going to be piecemeal. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the nameless bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. I am so disappointed at like everything that we can do right now. I wonder if there's going to be like a new game plus of like how we can handle things. 9? Jesus Christ. But I can't upgrade occultism or medicine, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to upgrade psychology to level 3. We could do strength or eloquence or more hidden spot or investigation. All right. Well, whatever that leads to, I'm done for the evening. I would like to continue on, but I think that's going to do it. What we can do this evening is let's try to throw somebody a lovely raid tonight. Is there anybody that I know that is currently streaming? Because if there is, we will say a fine howdy do to somebody. But I think that's going to do it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow evening. We'll continue this game. I have no idea how far we are into this. Is Mega actually streaming right now? I like Mega. Mega's awesome. Mega7981. He's a groovy dude. He's playing some Rocket League. Let's go say hi to Mega7981. He's a cool dude. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. You guys have yourselves a great evening. We'll go say howdy do to Mega. But that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Did that not... Wait. Really? I know how to type things. Alright, I know how to type things. He's playing some Rocket League right now, it looks like, so that's cool. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll be back this evening, Monday evening. I'll be back. We'll play more of this. This is an exciting game. I am really intrigued by what's going on. This is nutty and strange and crazy. Have a good night. Thanks, I love my grandma, for hanging out. I appreciate it, dude. Let's go say hi to somebody. I mean, even if you can just like stop it and say hey to him, I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be back tonight with some more Call of Cthulhu. This is really fun. I've enjoyed the crap out of this. This is very intriguing and interesting and crazy. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever you got going on. I like how I did that in the wrong order. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the follows and subs. I really appreciate it. It's awesome of you. Go say hi to Mega. He's a really awesome dude. And we'll be back tomorrow evening. Peace.